Or who wants to watch me versus Ruff? That's good.
That's
Alright,
fine, we'll cast her again.
I'm making all of you guys a referee, but do not fuck around with the settings. So.
Yep.
Duh. I hate people that just speed up and slow it. Fuck me, that's annoying.
Yeah. Make sure you don't do it.
Oh yeah. That's what I spend my life doing.
Please don't fuck up with the Caspa mod either. No, the mod, like, it's been known to bug out when I tried it the first time. It's worked every time since.
Does it just stay starting in 0 for you?
Please tell. Are you stuck in lobby?
Hmm.
Shit.
Is this what the mod does?
If you're stuck in lobby, that because we're on the loading screen right now.
Let me try Alt. And I click.
You can join in next game, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If anything, yeah, well, we might not host with a mod if next game just to see.
Yeah,
if that...
just quit out of the game right now, and then we'll add you the next game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
By the way, did you want to do intros, Grant, or
Yeah.
while we have time? Alright, who all dropped? Was that Jack? Yeah, it was. Jack dropped.
Right. Whoever's typing, maybe mute her.
Yeah, Pavel, did you want me to just go ahead and kick you
No.
out?
Yeah.
Kick me
Do not
out?
cast and maybe
Yeah.
leave the call.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, kick me out.
Alright, see ya.
Bye.
Oh, he already left him. Okay, he left
Cool.
by himself. Alright, sweet.
Very cool. So, I guess we're stuck on the load screen right now. Sorry, guys, but if you don't know who Ruff is, he's a very unorthodox Terran player. Likes to screw on with a lot of cheesy builds, Reapers and Banshees and whatnot.
And nukes.
I don't know anything about Believe, but he plays Protoss. Good race.
So he's basically one.
We're going by the honor system, but if you really need a delay, I'll add one.
Most people here are big enough to not cheat.
Mm-hmm.
Did you exit out of the game?
No, I didn't.
Or who was the,
That was Jack.
yeah.
Yeah, I left.
Well, this
Hmm.
sucks.
This is weird.
Is it loading like 30 seconds or something?
It's still only a third of the way. Oh, now it's loading the rest of the way.
I think it's maybe the mod. I don't know.
No, the mod.
Stuck at loading screen.
The mod didn't get stuck last time.
Alright, click start. Oh, Troy, you got dropped.
No, I didn't. That wasn't.
Oh, there's two sources. Oh, what the? Okay. Alright, you ready?
Good luck, guys. I believe in you.
I click start. Everybody click start, and I'm not sure if it's.
I think it's the mod.
Weird mod.
I'm not liking this, Troy.
I'm not liking either. All right, quit. Clash. You
Believe 1-0.
can. Yeah, right. All right, no mod. That mod is fucking terrible.
Oh. I have another chance. Yay.
Rough just DC'd, but I'm sure he'll be back.
It's fine. Ruff wanted me to cast so badly.
Where is
He left.
Believe? Da, 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 da.
Very interesting. All right, he's back. Let's host without the mod.
Mhm. I agree. It worked earlier, but it didn't work that time, and it's really disappointing.
Yeah, you were testing it out recently.
I just tested it out before. Oh yeah, don't go under my other name. Don't go by my name, so that way people don't get confused when they see you drop.
Okay, I'll go into Snowmobile.
All right, let's try this again.
Mhm.
Alright, I am online.
Try testing a 1v1 game or something, Jack, so we know for sure whether
You're right.
issue is fixed.
Versus AI.
Alright, there we go. No mod, no more disappointments.
All right. So in this bottom left-hand corner-ish side, we have IBD's Rough. And in the top right-hand side, we have Believe, our Teal Protoss player.
Alright, so earlier you were saying that Ruff likes to play unorthodox Terran. What does he normally go for whenever he's playing against a Protoss?
Well, Rough, he's really known to hate Protoss players. He's not seen very often in macro games with them. He likes to go for Mass Reapers a lot of the time, which you might not think would work, but he makes it work sometimes. And he also likes to do a lot of one base timing. So you'll see him go for like maybe a Marine first out of his barracks, then get a quick tech lab and get stim out, and then do like double medevac drops off of one base with Marines against Protoss, and tries to kill them early before they can get like Colossus and Phoenix out, so and Templars. So
Okay. Well, we're seeing a gas first from Ruff, so looks like maybe Reaper opening into whatever he chooses to go for, because I'm not sure what he does. Like,
yeah, it could also be throw down his barracks, then get a quick factory, maybe a Widow Mine drop too. Pretty common. It's very common.
he's
Seeing pretty standard stuff out of Believe too. 13 gate.
Yeah. Maybe double gas at 15, or just one. I think Ruff might do a proxy factory for the Widow Mine drop.
Oh, that's true. Ruff also does like the proxy factory outside of Protoss base. But this map is really good for Reapers too. I mean, look at all this surface area that they can jump off around these cliffs. Very
Lots
interesting.
of angles. Yeah. Lots of angles for Blink as well. So
Yeah.
if Believe decides to go for Blink, he could be really strong.
Yeah. It's true. He only went for one gas actually, so probably a gate expand. We'll see out of Believe. We do have the proxy factory going down for Ruff, so he is going for that cheeky Widow Mine play. You can always expect something interesting out of him.
Both games still only going. Both players still only going one gas, so yeah, I'm not really too sure like what Protoss is gonna go for off one gas. The only thing I always think about is 4-gate from the olden days.
It's gonna be a little tough to actually if he doesn't scout this, because he's not gonna have detection for a while. He's not gonna get it's not standard to build a robo this early or a forge, so we'll see. I actually believe going to scout this.
Yeah.
He does see the factory. Let's see what Ruff's follow-up is. Lift
He does
ends up
manage
lifting
to
the
lift.
factory.
But is he actually going to be able to land it?
Now let's see what Believe does to counter this. He'll probably throw down a Robo. The factory's just floating into his base. Believe finds it immediately, starts attacking it with his mothership core. Actually pulls Probe, so if Ruff does start to build a Widow Mine, he can surround the whole factory, so no Widow Mine can pop out. And Ruff decides to send 2 Marines and an SCV over across the map. He's building a tech lab and adding on a starport behind this, so maybe Cloak Banshee behind this. He doesn't have a second gas, though, which is... he might be a little starved for gas, but he actually... Believe actually kills the factory before the Widow Mine comes out. So that's a huge plus for Believe. He hasn't started Warp Gate, but he has the Robo going down. I think Believe's in a really solid position.
What's this? This is Stim coming down for Ruff, so doesn't look like Banshee. Considering he's going to be, short on gas for the Banshee, and Believe's just now getting his second gas and going for an expansion. So, I don't recall what this would mean from a Protoss' scenario. Like, he's in a good position, yes, but he's still going Robo in case of, say, Widow Mine or Banshee, but I'm not too sure where he'll go from here.
Yeah, I think Believe's in a incredibly solid position. This setup, and especially like Ruff's, he's not known for his macro play, especially against Protoss. So I think Believe's put himself in an incredibly solid position.
Ruff opting for that 3 racks play. He doesn't have an armory down, so if he decides, and he does get an engineering bay down, so if the game goes past his +1 upgrade, he's going to be pretty delayed on +2 and 3.
Yeah, I think what he's just going for is he's going to try and drop Believe like crazy off of this one base. Maybe pull SCVs at some point, because it doesn't look like he has any intention of expanding anytime soon.
And I don't think Believe intends on going past 2 bases. He's going for, looks like, a 2-base Colossus push.
Yeah, he has his Robo.
With 7 gates, if he adds on the additional 5 gateways.
Exactly.
Down to 3. Yeah.
And I'm sure Believe knows who he's playing against, and he's probably prepared to deal with some sort of cheeky drop play. The Observer's coming across the map right now to scout what's going on. It's actually going to intercept this medevac, so he knows exactly what's coming his way. He's going to be totally prepared. He has a mothership core with almost full energy on it, so he'll be able to photon overcharge both of his bases. Plus, Warp Gate's about to finish, so he'll have plenty to hold this off with an Immortal coming out.
Yeah, opting for Immortal first. Quite interesting.
We do have 3 tech labs from Ruff. It looks like he's going pure Marauder. This is kind of interesting. Pretty funny. Concussive shells and Stim.
So
and +1.
Believe is countering Ruff's build by going for the Immortal first.
Exactly.
Oh, now getting a Colossus. I'm not too sure. I don't know whether he should stick to Immortals versus all these Marauders, or because normally you'd see Colossus versus a heavy Marine player.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite interesting. The supplies are even, but if you look at the worker count, I guess Believe's only up 3 workers right now, and with the power of the Mule, Ruff's income isn't that far behind, but still, he doesn't have even a command center on the way. He's like, I gotta kill him right now. We see an engagement going on right now in Believe's base. Zealots. If the Marauders can snipe this Colossus, but I doubt. No, the photon overcharge goes down, and Ruff has to get out of there. He loses the medevac, loses 2 more Marauders, only escapes with 1 of them. He has 4 stationed outside of Believe's base, but I don't think there's much Ruff can do at this point. Believe's sent him up into a really solid position. Now we do see Ruff throwing down a command center, down into his natural. This map is really interesting. I've never seen it actually.
Yeah, it's one of the maps Blizzard introduced yesterday for Season 4. And, yeah, Ruff is pretty far behind base-wise, and...
We see a drop coming into the natural expansion of Believe, where Believe's Forge is. Maybe he'll just try and snipe a few probes right now. Ruff isn't actually terribly behind in the worker count, and especially with this drop, now it's 30 to 30 SCVs. 30 probes to 30 SCVs. Tries to snipe a Stalker, gets out of there. Nice little pickup for Ruff.
Ruff's killed 11 workers so far.
Yeah, he's still only building Marauders. This is really like... Ruff is a bit supply blocked. He's known for getting slightly supply blocked some of the time, but that's all right.
His multi-pronged micro going on. distracting him.
Really
from his
unorthodox play.
defense. Yeah.
He relies on the element of surprise. Okay, we have +1 armor going on for Believe, for the Zealot, so they can tank some more damage. Ruff actually picks up a Colossus with those 3 Marauders. That's huge. While he's attacking the main at the same time.
He's gonna get the
Wow,
second
Ruff
Colossus.
picks off the other Colossus. That's enormous, actually. Ruff is setting himself. Ruff is in a great position now, I think, actually.
Yeah, he's ahead in
Table's
supply.
turn.
He's sniping the Zealots out. He's gonna be down the 2 Stalkers and the Zealot.
Yeah,
And-
I don't think Believe's ever, like, he's probably wondering to himself, what is going on? He has no Marines. Ruff built 2 Marines in the beginning of this game. Believe's Observer just chilling up in front of Ruff's base, but not much to see right there.
Yeah, he doesn't even know that Ruff has an expansion. He only sees the 3 barracks. Ruff's now getting a 4th and 5th racks.
He's 11 Marauders over here with 2 medevacs. It's actually going to be really tough to hold off. Marauders do so much DPS against these units.
Yeah, I don't even know if
He's going to snipe the Colossus. I
Yeah.
mean,
the
the
Robo.
Robo.
I don't think
Wow,
Believe can do
Believe.
anything.
Holy moly, Ruff. I thought there was no way. He's still only on 3 racks, throwing down 2 more. Didn't even get his +1 armor. Doesn't really matter though. Not building SUVs, but he doesn't need to. He's just taking down so many pros right now.
Ain't nobody got time for that armor. Opting to snipe that forge, not a bad idea, not a bad choice.
Exactly. Believe is warping in Stalkers. I don't think that's the right choice, but I don't know what the right choice is actually.
He's in a weird position, an awkward position, and
I honestly don't know what he can do to get back into this game. Maybe throw down double Stargate, hope Ruff never builds anything that can attack up.
but he's opting to stick to the Robo play.
Yeah. Yeah, very interesting. 2 more tech labs. Oh, actually a reactor coming down on one of these.
Oh no.
Looks like Ruff has some intention of building a few Marines. See if he gets combat shields, but
Ruff doesn't have an armory yet. Oh, he just realized he doesn't have an armory. He's getting a second engineering bay without realizing.
and he's throwing down a 3rd command center right now.
Mhm.
Believe force fields the ramp, but Ruff doesn't care. He boosts into the main. He's going to drop on top of all these units. Stim and kill him.
And there's not really
We'll
much
see a
Believe
GG
can
out
do.
of Believe. Mortal goes down. Zealot trying to tank, does his best, ends up going down. These 4 medevacs are really, really healing these Marauders up really well, so there's not a whole lot Believe can do. Ruff is just keeping on building these Marauders. 4 Marauders and 2 Marines coming out at a time. Income tab shows he's way ahead in Harvesters and in income.
But Ruff is stimming his units so often, like he's losing his position
Yeah, he's very overstemmed, but
and Believe.
I don't
is
think it
managing
matters
to
at this point.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Believe is still in this. He's not necessarily. Ruff's killed 35 workers.
Yeah, the supplies are like Ruff's 1.5 times Believe supply.
Mhm. Army supplies in favor of Ruff, obviously. 50 to 24. This mothership core moving out. Feels safe because, as far as Believe knows, there's no Marines.
There's no anti-air. Here come some Marines. There's 2 Marines over here, so
Yeah. And the mothership
still doesn't
can't
have
kill-
combat shields. Oh,
Yeah.
It's halfway done. +1 armor about to finish when this attack hits, and I don't think there's any way he holds this off.
Yeah, Believe.
There's
had
so much
one
bio
chance.
here.
Yeah. He had one chance of holding, and that was with that one force field. And Ruff takes the
GG.
game. First game goes to Ruff.
Yeah, well played. Very interesting opener. Goes for that proxy factory. He likes to do that a lot. I played him on ladder one time, and he wrecked me with a Widow Mine in my base. Didn't even realize it.
Good job with casting, guys. That was actually really good.
Thank you.
I was enjoying that.
Alright. Let's see what Matt Believe chooses.
So I don't know much about
Developer
Believe,
1v1.
but
I'm married to
Believe
Remote
is a-
Network, so-
yeah.
Sorry.
Believe is a 2-time Grandmaster Protoss player, so.
He's pretty good. I mean,
Mhm.
that game, the Ruff went for a strategy that I don't think he was prepared. Oh well, yeah. It seemed like he wasn't prepared for. Didn't know what the right answer was.
Unless you play rough all the time or play a ton of ladder, I don't think you're going to be prepared for a lot of his builds. His
Mhm.
stuff is just like unlike anything you're gonna see on ladder. It's
Mhm.
really weird. It's very different. That's
We
that's
mean
really
now.
Okay, Whirlwind's his choice. Jack, you ready to get in on this?
Yep.
All right.
I loaded up a 1v1 Omega run and that worked, so.
Okay. I think it might have just been the mod and everybody's computer failing. So
That's the dream.
I prefer the regular observer UI.
I mean, it's just nice to have a little
countdown,
indicators,
yeah.
seeing like how many workers are dying without actually having an account.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's nice.
And oh,
For this game, since you guys pretty much spoke the entire time, I don't mind just being a counter.
a what?
The UI without the UI.
Oh, for some reason it won't let me invite Ruff. Hey, I'm gonna make you. Where is it? There it is. Oh yeah, and
He's not currently accepting invites from people he's not on his. It's not on his friends list.
did you PM Ruff? Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Yeah. Snowmobile coming.
Yeah, yep. Logging in. Ooh, it says download. Oh, it's a new map, that's why.
Are you downloading right now?
Yeah, yes. Should download it. The drink. Come on. There we go. And jump up. And jump up.
I'll just close and save you guys for the next game.
Hmm?
I don't wanna.
Well,
I'll
I mean,
just save you guys for the next game because I don't wanna hold it up.
yeah, just download the maps.
All right, getting into the next game. Whirlwind Ladder Edition. What do you have to say about this map, Troy?
Well, when I played Terran, which was for a short amount of time, I would only proxy T-Rex on this map because it's pretty good when you hide your two barracks in the middle by the Zelnaga tower.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like that out of Ruff. But is this locked spawns?
I don't remember if it's locked cross or not. But anyway, spawning in the top left, we have our teal Protoss player, Believe.
Spawning in the bottom right-hand corner, we have our blue Terran player, Ruff. Very unorthodox Terran player. Nothing super strange coming out of these players, because I'm not sure if they even know whether these are locked spawn locations, but no proxies, nothing really incredibly out of the ordinary yet.
Mm-hmm. It's been too long since anybody's played on this map.
When was this was this years ago that this map was in the map pool?
Last year, I believe.
Last year.
I believe.
I feel like it was in like Wings of Liberty.
No. It was in Heart of the Swarm only, but like, I don't remember how long ago this map was last in the pool.
Just
Ruff
roll
opting
with
to
it.
SCV Scout here. Opting to SCV Scout, throws on to barracks. He doesn't actually get his gas before his barracks this time. Perfectly normal play though. And we have very similar stuff to last game from Believe. Getting that one gas. I'd be surprised if he got a second one because looks like he just wants to play pretty standard here.
Normally when a
not
Protoss
small.
goes for double gas, there it's usually for Blink or Stargate.
Yeah, there's this like Phoenix Colossus play has kind of fallen out of play. I've been trying to screw around with it a little on ladder, and it's been working really well actually. Given I'm not the best player, but I like to open like with an Oracle expand. That's just really tough to deal with if you're a Terran player actually. Looks like Believe's just going for this. He's probably going to one gate expand again. He's sending out his probe scout and the SCV scout. Accordingly, Ruff going for a Marine and actually has the gas. So he's going for this build. I've seen him do this on stream a few times. He gets one Marine out, throws down a tech lab, gets stim as fast as possible, gets 2 barracks, I think, or maybe 3, pumping out Marines the whole time, but just goes for major drop play off of one base with stim Marine timing, and I think +1 at the same time. So let's see if he actually goes for that. Let's see if he gets the stim. Yep, he gets the stim, gets another Marine, maybe throw down another gas and an engineering bay, and then a factory when he has the chance to.
There's a second
Believe
barracks.
gets his second gas actually before his Nexus, which is kind of interesting.
It wasn't
like-
it vice versa last game?
Yeah, I feel like he should have gotten the Nexus first, but it's not that big of a deal. We'll see whether he goes for Mothership Core here. No. Gets Warp Gate.
And
Very interesting.
Ruff is going for making the bunker in the natural, but there's no units heading that way just yet. I think it's just a juke. Try to bluff his, force some units out maybe. If
Actually, he is sending these 3 Marines out, so I think he's gonna let it finish, and he's just gonna be like, okay, whatever. If you let me get it down, I'll get it down, and then he can always salvage it for 75 minerals back. So there's here are the 2 barracks. Here comes the factory, and here comes the other refinery. He'll throw down an engineering base soon. Keep on pumping Marines out of these 2 barracks. I forget if he gets a reactor on this one.
he could afford
like
it,
he's-
but I think he would prefer production over.
Oh, that was nice. Did you see he slipped the SCV into cancel the other bunker and put it into this bunker? So nice little play by Ruff.
I
It
don't
looks like
see
he's
it.
gonna have to salvage it though. I don't think the Marines are gonna make it in time. Yep, he's gonna run out of there with his SCV. It's probably gonna go down. The Stalker's fast enough. Yep, it goes down. These Marines are heading back home. He wants to save all these Marines because each Marine is so important in this build. You only have 2 barracks pumping out Marines. Here comes the engineering bay. He'll throw down the reactor and the starport here, and he's gonna try and just double drop. He likes to double drop right here and take out the mothership core when it's like in transit from the natural back to the main, and also any sentry that would normally force field. Because you, as a Protoss player, like you're never gonna see this really. This is like very unorthodox. You're gonna be expecting them to maybe push out with like 12 Marines at your front, but you're not expecting to see 2 medevacs at the same time as +1 finishes, which is going down right now for Ruff, at the same time as all these Marines just dropped in your base with stim. Robo's going down for Believe right now.
Let's see if he goes for the Robo Bay or if he's just gonna maybe switch to another tech and focus on. He's getting the Immortal first again, but there's no Robo Bay.
Yeah, he might be expecting, like, he's like, okay, he went for only Marauders last game. Let's see what he's going on. He does finish his Warp Gate, changes those, warps in 2 sentries and a Stalker. I wonder if he'll send out a Hallucinated Phoenix. Ruff floats up his factory, he's floating it across the map for a little bit of scouting information. He doesn't really care about that because he's like, oh wait, let's balls to the wall, trying to kill him right out here. He still has Marines pumping out at these barracks. These 2 medevacs are going to come out, so this is like an 8-minute timing that's going to hit. See the second medevac, load him up and go. He didn't build any add-on on the second barracks, which is interesting.
Probably didn't want to sacrifice the gas for it. I mean, he can afford it now, but if you sacrifice the gas in production too early, you'll probably find dependence on his build timings, like fall too far behind.
Yeah, waiting on this last Marauder. Now he throws down another tech lab, which is interesting, and he gets the expansion.
And
Believe
the
does send out the Hallucinated Phoenix.
hallucination misses it.
Mhm.
So that's unfortunate for Believe, because if he had spotted it with the hallucination, he would have been able to warp in more Stalkers.
Exactly.
But I
Ruff
think
has
he
to
might
be
have enough.
Ruff has to be careful not to be supply blocked here.
I think
he's
Believe
gonna get supply blocked.
Believe might have enough to hold this.
Yeah, he looks like he does have a ton. If he can, the only way Ruff does beat him if he snipes these sentries and these immortals. It's going to be really tough though with 2 photon overcharges and all these units. He's believes like really he's chrono boosting out this observer, snipes this pylon, gets 2 stalkers, 3 stalkers, 4 stalkers. Oh my! Was it worth it? I don't think that was worth it. I don't think. Although it might have been more cost efficient slightly. Ruff's lost 1,000 minerals. Believe's lost 1,125. I don't think it was cost efficient because Believe just has so many more resources than Ruff does.
Believe
He's up 45 to 31.
Yeah, he was ahead of base this entire time, and Ruff is just now getting his second orbital.
Yeah. Unless Ruff can do some massive damage with this, I think Believe's in a very solid position. But last game I did say Believe was in a solid position, and Ruff ended up pulling something out of his sleeve. Just went mass Marauders. Very interesting. Believe's getting his first Colossus. His Colossus tech is up. And throwing down a Twilight Council. Let's see if he gets double forge for upgrades. That might be a bit ambitious on 2 bases, but we'll see.
There's the double forge, like you were just saying. Going down, yeah, just now.
Ruff's throwing down 2 more barracks. He did get another barracks down there, so total of 5. Still pumping out medevacs. Transfers enough workers so he has full saturation on his main and getting more SCVs on his natural. He may be down a few SCVs, but Power of the Mule, he'll catch up. He does have this proxy factory set up right here, which is kind of funny. Building some widow mines, hoping he can do something with that. But I believe he's in a solid position.
Oh, I just realized the Marauder's running out into the middle of the map, but I didn't realize that he has the double medevac drop right here, and Believe's going to see it with this probe.
Yeah, we have this hallucinated Phoenix just chilling in the middle of the map.
Yeah.
Kind of funny.
Stims, and he's forced to retreat because there's too much. You know, two Immortals, a Colossus, and 3 sentries with lots of energy.
I mean, there's only 3 sentries here. If he picks up these units and flies them over, he could probably snipe the Colossus, but I don't know how much he would lose in the process of doing that.
I don't think it would be worth going in.
Because, yeah, there are a lot of stalkers in the main to defend against drops. Oh, good pickup by Ruff. Gets a Widowmine hit on the Zealots. Takes out 1.
I don't think that was worth it either way.
Yeah, units lost tab. Ruff's behind slightly now. We have Thermal Lance coming up, Blink, and +1 for Believe. Also have a Photon Cannon warping in.
Total of 5 gateways so far.
Ruff's getting +2 attack. He has his double engineering bay down. Getting those upgrades is really great. He has way too many SCVs in his main. He has 23 he needs to transfer some of those over to his natural. Maybe throw down a 3rd too. He's floating a little bit.
I don't know if it would be worth it for him to get a 3rd. A 3rd is like, I would say, would make more sense if he was playing a regular macro game. But he started off with some sort of early harassment that didn't really pay off too much this time.
Exactly. Believe throws down his 3rd command center. Thermal Lance just finished. He's chrono boosting out double upgrades here, and he finds this factory and he's like, okay, get out of here. Ruff tries to bro the Widowmine, gets taken out. And double drops coming over here for Ruff.
They might go towards the 3rd if he spots it.
Ruff does throw down the 3rd command center in his natural. Isn't getting his +2 armor upgrade. I really would like to see more Protoss players go for Phoenix Colossus. It really shuts down drops. If you put some Phoenix patrolling back and forth here, and then like it's really hard to deal with Colossus anyway because Vikings automatically target fire the Phoenix. So if they're not paying attention, your Colossus just wreck their armies. Ruff tries to drop in the 3rd, and he GG's actually.
Believe taking game 2. Convincing defense.
I feel like you're on a timer, just a countdown with Ruff. If you can survive the first 15 minutes of the game, you pretty much win. As a Protoss player, he likes to mech, so anything can happen with mech. I'd also like to see more mech come out against Protoss. I had a friend who used to mech at a pretty high mid-GM level against Protoss. Pretty interesting.
Good job.
I actually have to try to remember what the name. I think it's Inferno. He said Inferno. I can't remember. It's Inferno Pools. Okay. No, not playing co-op versus AI. What did my game just do? Global permission error. Oh, goody.
Didn't matter anyway.
Okay, just downloaded Inferno Pools.
And where's Believe? There it is.
I believe.
Do you?
Yes. I think. I dream.
Am I reading chat? Nah. After each game, I am.
Wow, this caster's so pro. Kirk
Thanks.
thought you would know that.
Yes, I am so pro. No, you're pretty good.
Thanks, buddy.
Okay. You're welcome.
Good to be here. Good to be here.
I'll be sad when you leave for like 45 minutes.
Actually, I think my brother's grabbing a cab, so I might not have to, actually.
You think your brother's
we'll see.
what?
Grabbing a cab, so
Oh.
he might not have to.
Good. Tell that lazy bum to spend some. I mean, okay.
These maps are too big for Terrence, it's rough. Did you try restarting your computer, Snowmobile?
Oh, yeah. Just did that.
Are you?
And I just downloaded. Oh, sorry. You invited me to a game. I was tapped out.
Okay. Alright, let's try this one last time.
Okay. And boom.
Okay. 7, 6, 5, I believe.
Rough's always entertaining to watch.
All right, everybody,
Very
pull the
aggressive.
plug. I'm just kidding.
Yes, we're in.
That's what
Mom?
she said.
Mom, get
Oh,
the
beautiful.
Anyway. Oh, this map looks interesting just from the mini map. You know, the green pool in the bottom, the inferno, the lava
Yeah.
at the top.
It's got a lot of open spaces.
Yeah, some of the new maps are Terran flavored.
Inferno pools. This reminds me of that one 2v2 map a long time ago.
Oh yeah. I know the one you mean. The one with the
Clontusmire?
red. Yeah.
Ooh, interesting.
All right, spawning in the top left-hand position, we have our green Protoss player, 1-1 right now, Believe.
In the bottom right, we have our red Terran player from IVD, Rough.
This map is really interesting. Look at these island bases on the top and the bottom. I feel like if this game goes longer, which it may not, because we have Rough playing, we may see him float over some stuff over to these bases.
This looks... yeah, this is definitely a macro map. I don't know what Rough was going to go for.
Did he
Because-
choose this map?
Yeah, he chose this map.
That's interesting. I mean, we have the golds in the middle, but they're so exposed. Look, the high ground, like, it's like Foxtrot gold bases, except like worse. I don't know.
Yeah, these gold bases are not gonna be used.
This reminds me of that 2v2 and 4v4 map where the middle of the map is split, where the map is split in half by rocks.
Oh yeah, that's a horror. I hate
All
that
these
map.
maps are giant. Rough saying. He's like, I don't like to macro, so.
The first map, he proved that he can still do his Marauder shenanigans. So.
Yeah, I don't blame him. It's fun to watch. It's good stuff. I would think this would be a good Mass Reaper map, but I don't know.
Mass
He
Reaper
has the gas
maybe.
first, so he might be going for that Marauder build again.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about... I mean, Mass Reaper can work if the Paralysis is going to be greedy, but I think... Believe is going for his standard Mothership Stalker opening that he's done in the last 2 games, and I don't think that Mass Reaper would be wise. Look how far away each player is from each other, and there's only one entrance into each other's bases, into the main. So.
The scouting SCVs. Rough sent out 2 scouting SCVs. This is kind of interesting, and the SCVs meet each other in the map at that watchtower. Poked the SCV.
I think he sent 2 because he really wants to put down that proxy factory.
Looks like Believe sticking with this one gas. He likes
Again.
his gate expand.
Mhm.
Ruff's getting a Marine. Gonna throw down that proxy factory over here, probably, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Zealot coming out for Believe. Understandable. He doesn't want to get engineering play blocked. A lot of the times, if he doesn't see that, he'll just cancel the Zealot and get the Nexus out earlier.
Mhm. Most processes tend to do that. They do that versus Zerg as well. If they don't see a proxy hatch in the natural, they'll cancel the zealot.
Ruff seems a bit indecisive with this SCV. He's like, okay, where do I build a factory? And then he sits down over there.
I got 99 problems with proxying 8-1.
I think
This
he
is
might-
really bad. Ruff's actually supply blocked.
Yeah, he is, and I mean, he's got his depot down. It's just a little too late. I think he was too focused on scouting and trying to find his opponent, looking at the map and seeing where
I
he
think
should proxy.
Believe expected mass reapers. He sent his mothership core out here. It's actually gonna scout the factory. Holy crap! Believe got so lucky scouting these factories in both of these games. He only has 2 SCVs. I mean 2 probes and gas.
Oh.
What?
GG called straight up.
What?
It's because Ruff
GG?
invested everything into that, and Believe just went for a standard play, so he knew that Believe would be able to hold easily. It's a bit of an early call, but
Is that it?
Yeah, that's 2-1 for Believe,
Oh my god.
and Ref is out.
I'm in disbelief.
oh! Mom,
Good.
could you get the camera?
Oh my god. What? GG's. Wow.
Let the dreams
Wow,
unfold.
well played by Believe. Congratulations. Moves on to the next round. Takes down Ruff. Very notable opponent. Very fun guy to watch.
Where is Believe's? Let's see. I wonder if somebody's taking care of it. Yep, somebody already took care of it. Alright, so Believe now faces chance 2, but let's see who else is available. And as Jack drops from the call and comes back.
What up?
You dropped from the call.
You're just having all sorts of problems today.
Oh no, I dropped on the call probably because I was messing around trying to make sure nothing went wrong with StarCraft and I was panicked.
Alright, let's see. Who do you want to cast next, Troy?
Oh, I didn't need. Well, let's see.
J-Dong.
Yeah, J-Dong. Let's watch it.
Jaedong versus Rain.
There's
Oh, nice.
Rise Willis versus Murray, Towley versus Grace, Sardines versus Flamethrower. That's a a team kill right there. My Darling versus Creature, another team kill. And Prototype versus Semper.
My darling's a fun mech player, isn't he? Oh, he. Am I mixing that up?
Thanks everyone for watching the stream. Hope you're having a good time. Make sure to hit the follow button on SeOuLStEaL's Twitch. Really appreciate that. And if you enjoy the casting, you can also go to my stream too. That's twitch.tv/Aries. I'll link it in the chat. But thanks guys.
Thank you.
Where's Maburi again? Maburi.
So who are we going up for next?
Maburi versus Rise Willis is what I want to go for, but let's see, is Rise Willis... He's got to be here if he's advanced in the bracket.
So what's the first map so I can just pre-download it?
It's whoever they choose. Oh,
It's whoever. That's specific. Thank you.
So you know that build that No Regret does every single matchup?
sure, we'll go with yes.
I was playing with my friend yesterday, and I taught him the build, and so we call it the build. So whenever we're doing it, we're like, and this is like a Ling Bling all in, for those of you who don't know, and we actually matched up against No Regret. I was like, this is the maker of the build, and so we were all Zerg. We were playing Amnesia and No Regret, and all 4 of us did the build. It's pretty funny.
Nice. It wasn't stream sniping. At least from the looks of everything, he saw that the SCV, when he saw the SCV go back, he just sent his mothership core there to scout and make sure there's no Reaper proxy factory. Because I mean, look at the map. It looks like a good spot to put the floated factory there. And if it was on time, there would have been a factory there anyway, like planted down in the main. But since it was so delayed by the scouting, that the SCV unfortunately got sniped.
Those
Yeah.
people think he was
Stream cheating.
I don't think he was. I think he was just concerned about proxies or some sort of Reaper like shenanigans. So he set his mothership core where you would send it to combat a Reaper, and then he scouted the factory. So
Rise Willis isn't responding on Skype, and he's not on StarCraft. He was on earlier, but now he's not there. So he went. No, Rise Willis got a bye, so never mind. I guess it's too late now. It's like 9 o'clock. There's no way that we can just wait for him.
Rice Willis is pretty good. His splits are really good.
Yes. So, how'd you make an egg roll?
How?
You push it.
Oh god. Oh god.
That's the icebreaker every game.
All right. Well, I've given Murray the bye against Rise Willis since he hasn't responded. He's had an hour to get in this channel, and he wasn't here.
Let's take a look at the brackets, the standings.
Alright, so Murray would end up playing against the winner of Towerly versus Grace. Let's see if they're available.
Kirk beat Kidden.
Ken wasn't here,
Oh,
unfortunately. I kind of wanted him to be here, but he wasn't.
maybe he's sleeping or something.
Probably.
It's probably early for. Or is he?
No.
Is he in the United States?
New York. He's the same
Oh, I
time
see.
zone as me. So,
Never mind.
well, looks like a lot of people are already playing. Let's see his chance.
Is Mario here?
Yeah, he's here. He's on Barcode. He's the Barcode GM, but.
Saw him streaming the other day. It was fun.
hmm I don't know who. I don't see anybody else who's available at this moment in time. Let's see who's that Arthur facing actually. Oh,
Should we have them? Let's see. Is round 5 the semis?
round. I think there's 7 rounds, so it should be. Is it 5, 6? Yeah, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, so 6 is the
that's-
semis.
Round
Do you want to
5.
cast all of those individually?
Hmm?
Seems like we're going pretty fast.
We are going pretty fast, but we'll see how it plays out. Like, yeah, we're pretty close already to round 5.
Because we can have them like wait for each other.
It depends.
Up to you.
We'll see how it works out. Like, with, I'm gonna ask. Let's see. Where? It's so hard to find some people in here.
Sing a song.
Some-
The casting is balls. What? That English caster with the jokes, am I right?
Wow, so kind. Totally not me.
Okay, hold on. Let me suggest. You.
Oh, we're just suggesting.
Oh, I'm not
Chance.
hosting.
Chance and Believe.
Chance versus Believe.
Is Chance actually gold?
Well, let's look at
Oh,
who he faced
absolutely.
before. Who did he face before he got to face Believe? Chance faced.
I don't know. He doesn't have any match history.
He beat Bones, and Bones is the Grandmasters Protoss.
I think he got a bye. It doesn't show that
Oh.
he played any games.
That's true. Bones might not have shown up. Yeah, looks like he just got a bye. All right, well, let's see how Believe holds up versus.
You have to pick pink since I'm.
This is when Chance is like top 10 GM. Georgia.
He's a Korean rank 1 GM Smurf.
It's actually Flash. Smurfing.
All
Watch
right.
Chance go. Chance is rough Smurf.
I
give people ideas.
believe he has a chance in winning. I'm gonna kill myself.
Alright, go.
All right, going. Yeah, this could be short, so maybe, yeah, might agree with you on the whole round of 5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8.
9, 10.
Let's go for a 5, 6, 7. Okay, awkward silence. So what do you call a fake linguine? An impasta? Continue.
Oh my god. Are you just looking these up online?
Oh no, I know them all already.
He's had
I
them
don't know which
memorized.
one's more sad. Back on Whirlwind. Alright, this map's huge. They're all huge.
Another
4-player
PvT.
map. In the top left-hand corner, we have our red Terran player, Chance.
In the bottom right, the pink Protoss Believe.
He actually did listen to him. Chance was like, I'm gold, so you have to pick pink.
Chance basically has Believe under his thumb right now.
Well,
Yeah.
we'll see if Chance has a chance versus Believe. And I
Oh,
believe
God.
in Believe.
I've already made the joke.
I know. I'm just restating it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
Apparently it says believe 2-0 rough.
Hmm?
Apparently it says believe 2-0 rough. I don't think it matters.
No, it's 2-1.
Yeah,
Everyone knows it's 2-1. No
everyone
worries.
knows.
Actually, technically it's 3-1 if you count the game that everybody dropped.
So, do you think Believe will play a risky play or try to stick to his guns and go for a standard?
I think seeing the gold border, he might. Well, I guess he's going to go for the same opening as he's. No, never mind. This is 11 gate, so not too sure. I think he might be cheesing.
Hmm.
Well, he's using his chrono. Well, I think he's forgetting.
Ooh.
Really fast gas. 11
So
gate,
standard
13.
Yeah, he's not using his chrono boost. He's forgetting.
11 gate, 13 gas.
He's intimidated by the gold border. Made him go for something like this.
Possibly a Smurf.
I don't know. A gold player doesn't have like 150 APM.
Not
Might be a
yet.
Smurf.
I think he's
I don't
hiding his
know, I was a
APM.
golden I'd like 200.
When I was gold, I had 200.
Yeah, APM stand for me.
We have the
That was
scouts
good.
going across. Cybernetics core going down for believe. Yeah, he's definitely forgetting, but he's not building any more. This is really confusing. He's building a zealot, but he's stuck on 11 probes and he's not building anymore.
Because he's one away from supply block, and now he's making it. He wanted to get the second pylon down before
Oh, I
making
see.
the probe.
I see. I didn't even realize that.
Hmm.
I don't know why he's building that zealot. Should have just built a pylon.
Well, he's forgetting, so I guess he just really wanted that zealot in case of some sort of shenanigans.
Warp gates goes down. Chrono boost on that. Let's see if he can. You can actually micro his zealot so that I think it kills the SCV before it gets up the ramp. So let's see if he does that. Or maybe that's SCVs might take 3 hits.
Reaper coming out, and Marine after the
Missed
Reaper.
probe. Nope, he sees it.
He sees it, but he
And
doesn't.
that's
Oh, he's gonna get in. He's gonna get in. He's gonna see this. So This is the actual test of Chance's ability. If you scout this, there's no way you should lose to it. Cut pro production for Believe.
One.
Chance should know what's going on right now because he sees the Chrono Boost on the Nexus. 2 more gates going down.
Maybe he's just gonna go 3-gate expand.
And Believe does have his probe over here to set up a proxy pylon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Factory going down. Tech lab going down. This is really exposed. You could really snipe that pretty easily. A lot of the times you'll see players float the barracks back and build the tech lab and maybe replace that with a bunker. A Widow Mine coming up.
No bunker going down as of yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know what's going on, I don't think.
I believe setting an aggressive stance right here with the soul.
Here comes a bunker, but he hasn't thrown out a command center yet. He does have Chance has double gas, getting that Widow Mine out, but I don't think he's going to be able to hold us.
He needs to pull off the gas now. He needed to pull off the gas earlier.
Now Chance knows what's up.
Yeah, kill that pile.
A little bit too late.
His
Oh, and
Reaper's
that
just
Widow
chilling
Mine.
over here.
That Widow Mine's blocking his
Oh, the Widow Mine gets the Zealot.
Nice.
Chance isn't making any more units, and Force Stalker's in the base.
There's nothing you can do about it. You should snipe Stim, then go for the SUVs. GG calls Chance. Much capital letters.
Well,
I think we've confirmed that Chance isn't Flash smurfing.
he's not Flash yet, unless he's pulling off a big play.
Mm-hmm.
No, he's
Wait,
just
what?
he's hustling him,
Yeah,
making him feel good.
just so he can knock him down. That's a dark chance. I
still
don't
think he
believe
has
Chance is gold, but he might not be at the high level GM we were scheduled. Hmm. Wow. So if two mind readers read each other's minds, whose mind are they reading?
Who's?
I don't. That's the question.
I'm asking you. What's the answer?
What is the answer? That's deep.
English guy, where are you?
I'm right here, boo.
Boo.
Are you getting in here? Are you
I
joining?
am. It says entering lobby, so I'm entering the lobby, mom. I think I hope.
IVD Nightshade's like, want someone to cast? Troy?
I'm sorry, what?
IVD Nightshade's like, need some casting talent? Listen, that hurts.
Yeah, burn.
Did you say that in the channel or?
In the tournament channel.
Mhm.
So, what do you think chances are? Her chance. Do you
Oop.
do you
Left party by accident.
do you I can't link any more words in. But yeah, what do you think chances odds are at coming back? Did you see a glimmer of hope?
I did.
You did.
Yes.
Good. Now, what was that glimmer
Would you
of hope?
would you guys like a fourth person to join you three cast and me play as Mr. Cameraman, or do you think we're fine as it is? I'll leave it up to you.
I don't care. Up to you. Your tournament, dude.
Yeah. No rules. alcohol.
Go to the tournament.
Yes, all down to you, to be honest.
I'll just save him for next time. So Jack, were
Yeah.
you able to join?
Yeah, but then it closes, no?
Yeah, I will just go without you for. Or do you want to get in here?
I'm here if you want to invite me, Mom.
Need any experienced voice talent? Saying we're unexperienced.
We aren't. Well, at least I'm not.
I am a oral chocolate voice actor.
See, there you go.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what she said.
no, that's not what she said. Unless
She-
it's a
how
he.
No.
Yes.
She is using. Never mind. I don't need to explain this. Anyway.
What's she using, Troy?
Oh, I feel bad for Nightshade now.
Why? Did you say
Shut
yes?
down.
Maybe next Christmas.
Oh, daybreak. This is a annoying map for me. So those rocks in the middle, they're great for mid and late game to make more aggressive plays if your opponent isn't aware of them or doesn't have great map awareness. But
Let's cast a Zero game after this. Sick of seeing Protoss in turn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we have a proxy coming out of Believe. Alright, we have Believe pink Protoss player in the top right.
and in the bottom left, the red Terran chance this.
All right. Now the question is, where does he believe hide his proxy? Does he go for the third? Does he go for the fourth by the
Question
watchtower?
is Believe as good as Uriel at proxy 2 getting?
I have no idea. Ariel is pretty good at losing with proxy 2 game.
Do you really want to burn people on stream, Troy?
I don't. Hey, well, when he tried to do it versus me, and I'm not a Terran player,
No.
but I held it pretty convincingly.
Alright, Believe throws down the... Let's see if he does the, There's different variations on the proxy 2 gate. There's the 10-11-11, or the 10-10-10.
No. It's 8-8, 9-9, 10-10. So right now we're seeing 10-10-10. Oh wait,
And-
what is this? 11-11.
Oh,
Ooh. Well,
who was
Well,
right?
last time is interesting, actually, because Chance actually threw down the supply depot when his barracks was building to complete the wall.
mhm.
Yeah.
So this
So,
guy might be good for Believe.
He could stop this potentially.
Oh, but
if he's paying
Believe
attention.
is going for the Stalker version. He's going one gate and then
Oh, I
Cyber.
see. I
Mhm.
see.
Oh, that's a mean play.
So he anticipates the wall.
If it's scouted, it's easily preventable.
hmm
Yeah, he's not going to scout it, though.
No, okay.
No,
So
not
close.
scouted.
Unfortunately, but if he goes to the Protoss base, sees that there's nothing but a gas, hopefully he'll put down a bunker and defend it.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe he'll put down
It
2
will.
bunkers.
Barracks
It
finishing
looks to
up.
be an instant response.
That depot is misplaced.
Yeah. He's going to get in there.
Feed it McDonald's, it'll grow off you.
Leave. Throwing down his cybernetics core at his proxy location, throwing down a pylon down at home. Chance knows what's up right now. He's like, oh god, not another one of these Protoss players.
But he's opting for the Reaper. The Reaper
Maybe
versus
thinks-
the Zealot.
Maybe he thinks if it's just Zealots, you can hold it, but you should notice by the gas it's going to be Stalkers.
Getting a second barracks, but no bunker.
Chance is still running around Believe's base, like maybe he has something over here. I only checked once.
Is it here now?
Maybe he forgot.
Oh.
Maybe he's AFK.
Oh, Believe's just gonna waltz right in. He's gonna be like, oh, hello.
He's AFK.
Hello. Walks right in. There's a hole in your wall.
His Reaper doesn't turn around, and instead he pulls the probes. Maybe. he
Yeah,
thinks he
Chance
can
is done. He's gonna lose to these 2 zealots in a probe right now.
And the Mothership Core just comes out to defend against the Reaper as well.
Oh no!
Oh
Everything's
man,
just going
everything's yeah. Fortunately for Chance. Oh, loses the probe. Huge
Oh,
pickup. Huge pickup for Chance.
Reaper is running
How
like a
could-
Kenyan to get back.
Marauder comes out. Stalker's chasing it. It's gonna go down. And there's nothing Chance can do. He'll GG's very soon. Good game, I believe.
Very cheeky play, I believe.
Oh
but it
no.
worked.
Oh no, you guys are calling GG before he's even called it. I still think
right.
Chance has a chance.
How dare you go. That one SPV in the refinery bait. Got it. So,
Well,
believe was about to GG. They actually mistyped.
I think Chance was just trying to, make us believe in him being. Well, I don't know. Well, 2-0 for believe.
All right. Well played.
Poor
Well played
Chance.
indeed.
All right. Let's see who else is playing.
Was removed.
Alright. My Darling versus Creature. I think they're already playing. Sardines versus Coyote. Who's Tally facing? Tally versus Mamuri.
Did Sad Arthur and Panda Bear Me play?
I think they're already in game. I'm not sure entirely.
And cast Neuro's game after that. The winner of that versus Neuro. No Regret and Bad Cop.
Oh, there's
Did
that
they
one.
finish?
Not sure. I just asked Tally if we could cast his game though.
Yeah.
It's a ZBZ. Mamuri's
Ooh.
a Grandmasters Zerg on Korea.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. Or at least he was when he was in Love Your Girlfriend. I'm not sure where he stands right now.
So you guys done your Christmas shopping?
Definitely. Yeah, it's already done and taken care of.
Nice. It's a pain, dude.
I'm not a last minute shopper.
No, I'm not normally a last minute shopper, but I missed a few that I
Mhm.
didn't get on Black Friday. And oh my god, are the prices crazy. £20 for a scarf, that's like $35. For a scarf.
All right, Nightshade. Take it easy.
What is he doing? Oh, he's leaving.
He's gonna play some games.
Okay. Thank you for
Good luck.
watching.
Thank you. Everyone else knows this kawaii desu voice will never get old.
All right, let's see. Night. Oh God.
What's wrong? What? I'm not paying attention.
No, someone just. Never mind. Just check out chat.
Mm.
So even though I only have eyes for StarCraft, no questions asked, that new Dragon Age looks a bit weird, huh? Weird funky.
No Regret versus Bad Cop. Did they finish?
The real question is, did they start? Let's look. No Regret is online, but where is Bad Cop?
Bad Cop's playing a game right now.
Yeah.
I'll check their match history.
Oh yeah, Tali just invited me. Oh, there's Bad Cop. Yeah, but No Regrets.
Oh yeah, let's go into their game.
And let me suggest. There's that. And there you go. Daybreak again, so you shouldn't have to wait. Oh. Never mind.
Invite for cast. Are you
I
talking to them right now?
I suggested both of you, so you should both be fine.
Cool. And I'm in. That's not what anyone said.
I didn't
Oh,
say
what
it.
he says.
But in case somebody was going to say it,
Which gender?
it is that what it said? What?
What's the game score here?
They just started. This is
0-0.
their first game. So
Does anyone know if Mamory is not actually Diamond, or
He's-
how many times he's been Diamond?
I said he's earlier that he's Grandmasters
Oh, he's
Zerg
Diamond.
on
Okay.
Korea.
Z
Ooh.
Stripes. Snowmobile, are you Z Stripes?
Maybe.
Oh my god.
Not self-promoting.
Oh
To make myself feel better.
Where's my believe? You missed him.
Alright, ZVZ.
Oh, I love this matchup.
Top right hand corner, we have Memory, I think.
Murray.
And starting in the bottom left, my favorite South Park character, Towley.
I think I played Tally before. Don't remember what he does.
I think Zerglings might be involved. Maybe
Nah, no, drones definitely. I think we're going to see some great drone play, going back and forth.
I agree.
We have Memory opting to go up to 10 drones. We'll see if he extractor tricks and builds an Overlord, or just 10 pools, which is a bad decision on this map. It's so huge. He does build the Overlord, so he's going to extractor trick. And personal preference, I don't know which is actually more efficient for mining.
Actually does about the same, but it saves you, what, like 2 or 10 minerals? It's not a huge difference.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we just have both players droning up. Wouldn't be surprised if we saw 14 14s or 15 hatches coming out of these players. 15 hatches is pretty common on this map because the rush distance is so long. You can pretty much hold off any early pool that
And
comes your
two
way.
queens.
that's good because you can get 2 queens off, and it wins you 2 extra lava than your opponent.
On the flip hand side, though, there's a lot of like Zergling Baneling all-ins that happen on this map because the timings work out that
Yeah.
once you hit speed, the map isn't actually that big because
So we're seeing a pull first from Mamory and hatch first from Towley.
this is personal preference. Memory's playing a little bit safer. I don't think you have to on this map, but it doesn't really matter.
It's a good opening for your first match because you don't know what your opponent is, so you want to gauge their strength.
Yeah, so we have 15 hatch, 16 pool. 16 gas, 15 pool coming out from Tally. He might be doing the no regret build actually, just mass link
The
flood. but-
build.
Yeah, the build. You can transition out of it to
More lings and banelings.
Memory's pool just finishes up.
The speed
an
is going to
overlord.
be up earlier for Towley than it is for going to be for Mamory.
Yeah, he got the gas much earlier than the Memory did.
But Murray will have his queens out sooner for the transfuses if he builds up the gas.
And now we're just going to see who whose luck pays off more. Alright, so Mamory's the first to send out scouting lings, I guess.
Yeah, it's different. Some people opt to go for these links, some people don't. I don't a lot of the times, but I think it's a good idea too, just to keep tabs on what your opponent's doing.
Yeah.
Tally does go for 2 links actually. They're just a little bit later. His Zergling speed is a good it's going to be a good 20 seconds earlier than his opponent's.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tally
right now,
is slightly ahead in supply.
Yeah, both are just droning up here. We have these 2 links. Oh, did he get a drone? I think he could have gotten it actually if he pursued it a little bit longer. No. Good
Would
mic
been
go
very
by
nice
Tally.
if he did get a drone.
Yeah, that's a big pickup actually. Here comes a Baneling nest down for.
Both players.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think Tally is gonna go for a Link Flood. Yeah, he's going for a Link Flood. He's playing Link Bane. Tally did hide a Zergling over here.
Yep.
And he's trying to take down this Overlord in the middle of the map. I don't think he's gonna get it. Might
That
be a bit ambitious putting his queen all the way out there, but he knows he's building a lot of links, so he'll be able to save it His speed's gonna be 20 seconds earlier, as I said earlier, but we'll see how well Memory can hold this.
Towley's hidden link in servers 2 purposes. One is a secret last-minute scout or a nice baneling. You're just that
Towley's
extra
way
cheeky.
ahead in supply right now, but he's down 6 drones. I think he was just up a production cycle right now. We have a spine crawler going down for Memory, 2 banelings morphing in. Ruh-roh.
Jack, DC.
Oh,
Yep.
my life. Oh, just
Did your game just crash? I guess his everything just crashed.
Ruh-roh.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Towley saying, "Where's time for lag? Don't give it away." Oh, maybe he saw it with his overlords.
Yeah, his
Your
overlord
overlord
spotted
spread
me.
is like
Yeah.
not
If you-
really good. It's not really bad.
Did your game crash or what?
Yeah.
Uh, I'm sorry, Jack.
It's fine, I believe.
Buy a new toaster.
Buy a new toast. Yeah.
I want to toast it.
All right, drop. Okay. We have him running in. 2 banelings already morphed in. He has a spine crawler. He has 2 queens. He better be building a lot of lings. Yep, he's building 12 lings. So he should be able to hold this off if he micros correctly. Memory should be in a perfectly fine position. Oh, those 2 okay.
Oof.
2 banelings for 2. 2 for 2. Let's see how many drone kills he can get with these banelings. Memory pulls the drones back into his bane. Good move. Good move. I don't know if he's going to be able to hold this, actually. It's a lot of stuff for
Yeah, but these
Towley.
2 queens can tank so many banelings.
That is true. Towley's keeping these 3 banelings right outside of the base just to make sure that he doesn't detonate on anything he doesn't want to. Saves them for these other 2.
I think Murray's got this. He's holding.
Yeah, he's holding really well. 30 to 29. 30 drones to 29 in favor of Memory. And Towley's droning up now. Built a spine crawler. 8 more drones coming out. So Memory might have overcommitted to lings, but he's going to have to counterattack now if he wants to. Because Towley has totally caught up in the working count.
Hmm I was expecting Towley to like take a third base after that little aggressive stance he made.
Yeah, it might have been a little ambitious to do that because these Zerglings probably have canceled it. He's morphing in a bunch of defensive banelings here. So he is going to go for the Roach Warren in the Evolution Chamber. I wonder if Memory's getting Lair. So I think he's going to go for Mutas. He's getting 2 more gases.
Yeah, there's
I
no
think-
rush
I
one
think-
in sight.
Yeah, I think the Mutas are the right decision in this one.
Hmm
I always prefer to be the Muta player in ZVZ against the Roaches.
It,
Much.
I'm not
I
really
used to,
that.
but
The spore color change
Yeah.
really ruins a lot of the play, the Muta play. Like all you do is spam make 4 spore crawlers per base if you really want to.
It's
Yeah.
true, but the Overlords, you can take out all the Overlords, and if the
Yeah,
Roaches
you
push
just-
across the map,
Yeah, they have their
Really
small.
really shine, yeah. They shine mid to late game. Early on, they're horrible.
Mhm. Like
yeah, once
early-
you get like a good 10 to 20 of them, it's pretty good.
And they offer a powerful Muta switch if you scrub it.
Yeah, if you just go for a handful of mutas, you can actually go for like that Broodlord Scarlet build, or you can just like transition into Roaches.
Oh,
So here comes the Spire down for Memory. His injects are a little bit off on his queens.
Well, you did have to use them to help defend against that early.
Oh, that is
threat,
true.
so
That's true.
That's why. But no, Murray is going for the denial of the third base for Towley.
Yeah, he's gonna get it.
Hmm
Good pickup. Good pickup. Gets the drone too. Runs right out of there. Tally on 3 gases right now, opting for the 1 evolution chamber. This makes it so that you can squeeze out a few more roaches. You don't really need all that gas if you're not going for double upgrades. So he's gonna try and take his 3rd again, but it's gonna get canceled again.
Murray's taking his 3rd way sooner now.
Yeah, and Towley's trying to go cancel it right now. He spots it,
Hmm
but I think they're gonna. The Zergling. Oh, it almost gets the drone up in the mid left hand side of the map. Memory has 2 overseers just chilling in the middle of the map. And Tally has a bunch of roaches. So now Memory knows what's up. He has 700 minerals and gas banked up, so he can build 7 to 8 mutas when that happens. He doesn't have a full saturation on his natural. He should probably build a few more drones to do that. He's building a ton of spine crawlers. This is what you want to do, because if the only way, like if your roaches are caught out in the middle of the map, you got to go for a counterattack. And it's just really hard to be the roach player in this position.
Tally seems dedicated for the 2 base.
Ooh,
We have a
the
Nidus
Nidus from
network
Tyler.
down. Very interesting. You see this a lot with like kind of like agile this swarm host this way. He's only gonna get a few. Yeah, no, that's not good. Loses 2 queens for free.
Mhm.
It's unfortunate.
There goes his anti-air. So,
And although Tally is up in supply by 16, I think he's in a really great position. He's gonna get to pick off all of these overlords, and he's gonna get to drone up and take these bases pretty freely while Tally's stuck in his base. He's not gonna be able to take a third for a while. And look at all these overlords that are gonna go down.
at this point, I would give up on the Nidus. Especially since he's about to lose a lot of overlords to these 7 mutalisks, 8 mutalisks.
Let's see what Tally's doing to play against these mutants. It doesn't really look like he's doing a whole lot. He's building queens, which are anti-air, but he only has like 4 of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
He's
nearly
aiming
enough.
for Queen Infester.
Queen Infester, and then I think he's gonna try and build some like spore crawlers over there. But I don't see any way that Tally wins this game actually right now.
Mm-hmm. He's in a tight spot. He had the early game going for him.
Yeah. The attack was looking pretty good, but yeah, he brings the drones to try and... Oh, he's transfusing with the... It's kind of cute, transfusing the Nidus network, but they kind of get stranded out there right now.
He does
And
manage to get enough
Mutas...
roaches out, but...
Let's see... No, I mean, Mamory's transitioning into roaches. He has lings on the way. There's no way Tally comes out of this alive. He's going to lose all of these roaches. He's behind. He doesn't have... The worker count is even, actually, but he has the 3rd base. More production capacity. And the Zergling Muta Roach is just far superior unit comp. It's just pure roaches.
Their army supply is 30 in favor of Mamuri.
Mm-hmm.
And Mamuri is ahead of base, even though the 3rd base is not saturated, but that production, that added production, plus the queens that he didn't lose to Nidus. Oh, looks like Tally's going to go for Queen Roach March across the map.
Yeah, but Mamory, he's having none of this. He's just like, okay, I'm just going to pick up all your banelings, and then, like, look how many spine crawlers I have. I have like 50 spine crawlers at home. I'm not even going to engage you with them because I don't need it. I have more roaches than you do, too.
He shouldn't have sent those roaches ahead of his army. He should have kept everything together if he really wanted to do a queen push. But
Yeah.
he kind of knew it was over.
Yeah, really well played by Mamory. Wow, 300 APM. Is he? I don't think he's diamond, actually.
No, he's not. He's not.
Oh, he's
He's
the
GM Korean.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's the Korean GM. Oh, I see.
Mhm.
I wonder if Tally knows that.
It doesn't matter. Like,
He's probably like, oh god. Well played. Well played.
both players, yeah.
So now, if you were Tally, what would you do to try to surprise your opponent this time?
Go for the same opener again.
Ooh.
Because they definitely wouldn't be expecting it. Merry-go-round, maybe, yeah, they would probably be expected. This is a typical 10-pool, 7-pool map if they really want to go for that cheese. That early game shenanigans. Oh yeah, that's right, you're not joining us because your game crashed again.
I don't want to scare them if I join that
Yeah.
this one. I'm happy watching, dreaming, hoping, believing.
I'm not sure if chat is dead or nobody's just talking.
Chat can never die.
I believe in my chat.
There's a chance it might be alive. Huh, I'm gonna make this joke constantly.
Chance is gone. Long gone.
Don't say that.
It's not true.
It's not true.
He was the chosen one.
Alright, in the top right-hand corner, we have the green Zerg player, Tally, down 1-0.
And at the bottom, we have the purple Zerg player from Dusk, Mamuri. Alright, so what do you think is going to happen this game? Because right now, Tally's scouting in the correct position, and Mamuri is scouting not in the correct position.
I want to see a 9
Direction.
pool. I want to see a 9 pool.
You want to see a 9 pool, I want to see a 12 pool.
No, they're not 9 pooling.
Oh,
I guess my
Tally
Murray does
might.
like this 10 pool thing.
No, never
I
mind.
mean,
that's
this
right.
10 overload.
Mm-hmm.
The cheesiest thing a cheesy player could do is play a macro game. Like that's gonna happen.
That's what I would do. I play random, so I do like the macro cheese. I go like Nexus first against like Terran. It's like I lose every game, but it's alright.
But they never expect it.
I know, it's so they're really surprised and they're like, oh, I just Reaper you, and so you die.
I don't expect a 15 pool from either player, but it might happen from Tally, because that's what he did last game.
Yeah.
Out of 2 players, I would say he would be the one to do it.
Yeah, he might. Yeah, because he knows that if he knows who Memory actually is, he's probably thinking, I gotta play greedier, because he's probably Memory probably knows that he can win in a straight up macro game if he plays.
If last game proved anything,
Yeah. So Tally takes his 15 hatch. Memory also takes his 15 pool again. This map has short rush distances. Looks like we're paused for a second. 1 minute, please. Oh, this map. What do you think of this map, Troy?
I used to like this map. Not that I haven't stopped liking it, it's just been a while.
You're more fond of the 4-player maps, right?
That is true. 2-player maps, like, as a Zerg who likes to all in a lot, 2-player maps kind of ruin the opportunities of catching your player off guard,
Yeah.
your opponent. So, maps like this, where you can scout in the wrong direction,
It's a
and
double-edged
gives-
sword.
Yeah, it gives you a chance to kind of catch your opponent off guard, but at the same time, if they're all in you, you get the favor returned back. But I don't know, I enjoy this map. In ZVZ, I would always go 15 pool, because if you go 15 hatch and then 10 pool, it's pretty hard, if not impossible, to stop.
So is Memory playing from Korea?
Yeah. I'm
They're
not sure what the weight is for.
14
but
hours ahead?
Yeah. It would be... What was it? I don't remember what time. Probably... Yeah, never mind. Like 10 in the morning, 11. 11:40 in the morning right now.
It's 11:42.
hmm Yes, HTO Mario is playing in this. And let's see, who plays HTO Mario? He is currently against SeOuLStEaL's fan.
Let's cast his game after this.
Okay. If Mario wins versus SeOuLStEaL's fan, he plays the winner of Jacko versus Huntor.
Mario should give us some hype.
Right now it's Sad Arthur versus Nero, SeOuLStEAL versus Slaughter. LMLG Senpai plays winner of Mamuri versus Tally.
Oh, we're going.
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Game resumed.
So, same builds going down this game like last game. 15 gas, 15 pool, follow up for Tally.
Yeah, we got the 16 gas 15 pool. Very interesting. Very interesting. I wouldn't be surprised if he did the same all in, actually. I'm pretty sure he did it to me too on ladder. This might be the only build he does in ZVZ.
Pretty popular build. Really easy to execute and steal games from people.
Yeah, because if your opponent goes too greedy and they try and macro, then you just straight up beat them.
Mm.
pretty hard to hold it on a if you go gasless.
On this map, it would be a little bit harder, just because the distance between the main and the natural is a little bit wider in this position for Mamuri.
Yeah, that's true. And like if you're trying to, you have to put a creep tumor down to wall that off. So
Hmm. He doesn't have to wall off there. He can wall off his ramp with the 2 queens. It's just he needs a spine crawler as well if he intends on, especially with the build he's going for. He needs a spine crawler, at least 1, if not 2,
yeah, we got the double queens coming out for
Tally.
and Memory's getting a second queen right now. Says he did get the pool first. It's a little bit staggered. Memory gets that Ling Scout on. Oh, I think he's going to get this drone. He gets a drone. That's pretty big. And he's going to lose his Ling fight. Wow. He's going to lose another drone? No, the queen's coming out. Distractor.
Yep, and saves the 2 lanes.
Yeah, that's... Korean power. Probably playing with lag, too.
Probably.
Pretty impressive. Yep, Tally's going for the Baneling Nest. He's going for the same build.
Both players put down their Bane Nest at the same time. I wonder if Mamuri is going to remember to get this Overlord earlier. Last game he was stuck on 36 supply during the Ling Bane Ling, but still managed to hold.
Did he just throw it on Spine Crawlers? Didn't remember.
He did same time as last game as well.
Yeah, good. Yeah, he'll be able to hold this. They're both doing the same builds.
Hmm.
He has 7 more drones than Tally does, and he's gonna have Banelings, defensive Banelings.
The queens are out of position for Mamuri right now, and
Well-
now he's moving.
It depends. We'll have to see how much damage these initial links do.
Hmm.
Because he's 10 drones ahead, but if he gets some big connections, this could change. And if these lings kill a lot of drones, but there's a lot of lings on the way from Mamuri. He has 20 lings on the way. He has 2 banelings, 2 defensive banelings, and a spine crawler here. I think he's gonna be perfectly fine.
Hmm.
Tally's droning behind this. He knows he can't do anything. This is kind of
Most
just
would
like a
do.
desperation attack. He's like, I built all this stuff. I might as well do something with it.
Yeah. The most you'll do is kill that spine crawler with the 4 Banes, but
Spine crawler has 2 kills. Very nice.
trying to bait
Do Zerg
some
units
Banes.
not like change their names when they kill units?
They do.
They do.
I mean, you're not going to see Banelings ever get a changed name, but yeah.
But is there like
They-
Commander Zergling?
Yeah, I forget what they call for the Zerg, like the highest rank. Definitely not Commander.
Yeah, I think Tally's a little bit flustered. He's not building anything right now,
Yeah.
and he's not injecting.
He's got 600 minerals. So going up to 700.
That Baneling.
Not injecting all the minerals. What's going on? He's
He was,
focusing.
yeah. He was trying to do a little bit of Baneling shenanigans right here.
Starting a layer. That's
They've
what I
actually
see.
they've caught up in Harvesters. I think Tally's he doesn't have enough gas for mutas, but I
Yeah.
think he might want to be going for mutas? Question mark.
If he wants mutas, he needs to get all
He needs
the
to
gas.
take all the gas. No,
He's
he's
got-
going for the roaches again. I don't think this is a good decision. He should go mutas after this.
Well, he's got his layers sooner, so he can get the roaches with +1. Just what? How many seconds sooner? What, 30? Not, just
Yeah,
15.
Mamuri's gonna go for the mutas again too.
Mm-hmm.
He's throwing down 2 more spine crawlers. He's getting all his gases.
Yeah. And it's perfectly fine because of that hold that he had, and
Yeah, the difference is,
Tally's getting.
is he gonna be able to hold this third?
No, I don't think so.
I think he will actually. If he brings, yeah, he's bringing 3 banelings over there. He's gonna be able to hold the third. Well, maybe
banelings?
not actually.
Oh, he could have totally gotten.
We have even supplies right here. Oh, that baneling almost got a bunch of Zerglings.
Hmm.
But idle drone over here.
Yeah, that one was going towards the gas, and then I guess he just forgot about it.
You have the 3 gases. The thing is, Memory, once he sees the roaches pushing out, or even before that, he might cancel his third act. No, and once he sees the roaches pushing out, or before that, he could just build like 10 spine crawlers, and there's nothing Tally can do, and then he can just abuse those mutas, run around, kill all the overlords, take his bases, and then go for the roaches too, which is basically what happened last game.
Hmm. I'm not too keen on this third that Memori is taking, even though he's
Yeah.
going for mutas. I would prefer the one that's right by his main.
It's really exposed.
Yeah, and he's
Maybe
close-
even a hidden base, like over here.
Yeah, but he's expanding closer towards his opponent, which I'm not too big. I'm not a big fan of. Maybe if he was going Roach, then yes, push that
Yeah.
creep up. But otherwise, no.
Sterling's just running all over the place. We have the roaches out for Tally, but he really does he. Let's look at Tally's
Blind
Tally's
Spine's
view.
going blind Spore's going down for Tally too. So he's
Yeah, he's-
anticipating.
No,
mutas.
Tally did see the Spire actually,
Oh, okay.
but he might lose this base. He's gonna lose his third. Oh my god. Yeah, he's just.
He might be able to barely save it. Yeah, he saves it.
Oh, this is
Too-
nice.
Yeah.
Good pickup, but he might just lose it to the mutas.
Yeah. Well, 2 Spores going down, so
Hmm If they dodge the Spore Crawlers, go behind, they can take out that tree. He has this time. He's going for Hydras. Tally's going for Hydras,
mhm.
which I really don't know how to play against this, Troy. I don't know if you
With-
get into
with
this
Hydras?
position a lot.
With Hydras versus Mutas.
Yeah, or just anything versus mutas once you go roaches.
Mm. Well, I prefer Queen Infestor, but that's just me. Queen Infestor
Mhm.
Spore to defend, but Hydras are too crap early on. You need to have an established defense and economy in order to actually go for them. And even then, like Wing Bane Muta, if you can get the Banelings to detonate on the Hydras, it's just over.
I feel like the Hydras snowball really well. If you're already ahead, you can go for them. But if you're not, like, can't really do anything.
These two are pretty close, pretty even right now. Like the only difference, Tally's ahead by 2 workers.
Yeah, it's just the mutas I think give him such an advantage because look at his vision.
I mean, he's gonna clear the map out, but at the same time, like Tally could sneak in another Nidus, but Murray is anticipating Nidus, so I'm not too sure.
I don't know. Tally's playing pretty well actually.
Yeah, he's totally metagaming his opponent this time. He saw last game.
Yeah,
his
he's like,
opponent's for.
this is the exact same thing that happened last time. So
Yeah,
let's see what happens.
yeah,
He has good saturation on his third,
yeah.
but Murray doesn't even have his gases on his third yet. So
Mhm.
it's a really close game.
But that's because Murray has 500 banked right now. He feels like he shouldn't really go for it.
This is what I was talking about. The muta's just coming around the back.
Yeah. But still, again, 3 queens and a Hydra waiting there, and then at the other base. Actually, at the other base, you can do.
Yeah, this is exposed. This is pretty exposed.
Mhm.
This is no good for Tally.
He's
Gets a few Hydras over there.
looks like Mamuri is opting to stick to. Well, he's got +1 flyer attack for his Mutalisk, but he's switching the Roach.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about. Like, I think a lot of Koreans like to do this. They go for the mutas initially, contain their opponent, get their third established, clear out their overlords, and then they go for roaches, and then they just
Mhm.
overwhelm you.
But Tally's ahead in upgrades with +1 missile attack already in play.
Yeah, and he's getting his 1-2 right now.
But Mamuri is so far ahead in the supply because he didn't get as supply locked. He's been spending
Mhm.
his money all the time and normally staying pretty poor. Right now, Mamuri is banking, adding 12 more roaches to his army. Let's see. A 4th going down for Towlade, but no expansions in sight for Mamuri.
Yeah, he's getting centrifugal hooks for his banelings, so he's
Roach-
gonna build a few banelings, be able to swing around the roaches, kill the hydras, especially with this creep spread. It might actually hurt Tally that
I
he's
think
creeping.
he's gonna just finish the max off with wings and turn them all into banelings, and just hope that the roach baneling will just kill Towley's army.
Yeah, because Tally's army is like 80% hydras right now.
Yeah, more yeah, and you normally want like 40, 60.
And you really see like Murray's macro is just really starting to kick in at this point, which I don't really understand because he has like they're on the same amount of drones. Tally's actually ahead, but it's like somehow Murray has more money and more stuff.
Well, he was more cost efficient with his units than Towley was.
Yeah, I guess the units lost are really in Murray's favor. Here comes the attack. Yeah, it's gonna be really hard. Oh, big baneling hits on some of those Hydras. Yeah, there's not much Tally is going to be able to do about this attack. Maybe he'll be able to hold out this initial wave, but the Remax from...
I don't even think that's going to be possible. Like,
These Hydras are doing well in the natural, but...
and here come the Mutas from earlier. Pulling the drones to help defend the natural. And
Yeah, the drone pull is
yeah,
almost a nail in the coffin.
yeah.
Really well played by Murray. Murray's a good player.
Yeah, 100 units, 100 army supply versus 48.
Yeah, and the roaches are just coming in here, getting on top of the Hydras. That's when you know it's not a good sign. Not a good sign for Tally. Good sign for Murray. Murray's floating 13k, but he doesn't care. He's like, I've already won this game.
Well, he has no larva. Oh no, he has 14 larva. Never mind. And
Yeah, just well played by Murray.
hmm
Well played by Tally too.
Tally.
Good games.
Yeah.
It was really close. Look at the score, actually. I think the Baneling Roach comp is just much stronger against Roach Hydra, actually.
hmm
If you have enough Banelings and they go too heavy on the Hydras, you're just more cost efficient.
I'm trying to see which round was that one. That was round 3. Yeah, I think it's slowing down now, so we can skip the whole cast every game at round 5.
Yeah. Let's do Kirk and No Regret.
Yeah.
You guys are casting pretty well. Like, there's not a lot of silence in between, so it's good.
Thanks. Or
Kirk.
Mario.
Kirk is already in game. Mario's in
Good
game
point.
too.
Whichever one comes out first, then. Unless there's other people.
There's Semper and there's Grace. Creature. Let's see. Oh, Creature lost to My Darling. Believe versus My Darling. Let's see. Are they playing right now? Something tells me they are. Yep, they're playing right now. Oh, My Darling's away. Not sure what's going on there.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water.
Okay.
You will be right back. So how you feeling, SeOuLStEAL? Is this the tournament you dreamed of?
Yes.
Is this one you wake up every night and go,
I can't read.
can't do.
I gotta watch this again.
I gotta watch this tournament. Oh my god, Mario.
I was hoping to get an actual caster, but this is working out alright, I guess.
Yeah, no, you're actually doing alright. Like, and by alright, I mean pretty well. So. What is?
Once again, if anyone and everyone who's watching this stream hasn't already, please follow my stream, and please follow Aries' stream. His stream is, I believe he typed it earlier, but oh, that's not it. Maybe it's. Is it just Aries SC2? Let's see.
Yeah.
Plat Terran trying to learn to play. I don't think that's him.
What are you talking about?
What is this? Oh, well, he is in the. Oh, SC_2. Okay, never mind. I want to delete my own message. I'm such a terrible person. Can't even remember my own friend's streams.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, I typed in.
hello.
That link was broken.
This is low league.
It's ultra high league. What do you want?
You want to watch? You want to watch Believe versus My Darling?
Yeah.
All right, it's another TVP.
Believe's getting a lot of airtime.
Oh yeah, well I mean it's just because everybody else is already playing their games.
Yeah, I want
wanted
to cast Mario eventually, though.
Yeah, same. Oh wait, let's see. Yeah, I've already agreed.
Sure. I played Mario on ladder once.
How was he? Did he turn you on?
Yes.
Maybe.
No, I tried to all in him, and it didn't work.
Ooh.
I still remember when I first ran into Mario on ladder when we were both in Love Your Girlfriend. He's like, "Oh hey Troy," I was like, "A pillow?"
Senpai, is that you?
He's like, "What?" Well, the actual conversation went. He said, "Hey Troy, how's it going?" I was like, "Who's this?" He says, "I'll give you a clue. I love ravens," and that's how I said it. My darling randomly logged off, so I just PM'd her to find out if she's coming back. How did Nero do so far? Let me check.
Mario's playing?
No, Nero.
Oh.
Nero.
Scientist.
Zero. Is Believe ready to go?
Well, Believe is, but my darling's AFK. She's away from game and keyboard. She's offline. Oh, she's offline on Skype too. Let's see.
What league is my darling in?
She's Grandmasters Terran.
Does she stream?
Not that I know. Not that I know.
I've never seen.
Alright, Mario's in game still. Nero got knocked out to set author 2-0. Oh, what is it, Jack? Do you want to take over the brackets while Travis goes on a short break? Jack. Jack.
No.
He's gone.
The cast no regret.
Sure, if he's available.
I think he's asking for his opponent right now.
I'm gonna close my window with you. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Wonder why No Regret's not playing this season. Did he quit?
He's playing on other accounts. His
I
Sorrow
see.
account's GM.
Oh, Sorrow's no Regret.
Mm-hmm. And he has two or three barcodes.
He was ranking 9 last season.
Did the same build every game. It's pretty funny.
Did Bad Cop end up becoming a no-show? Let's see.
I know.
Oh no, Bad Cop lost 1-2. I wish
He's
Kin,
pretty good.
Yeah, I wish Kin ended up showing up, but he didn't. He no.
Would he have played random? Or is there...
Yeah, he would have played random. He would have been the
I see
only
what you're
random
saying.
player as far as I know.
Yeah. Hold on.
Hmm. Oh, Jack, are you finally back? Jack. And Jack dropped. Okay, that explains everything.
Semper not here.
Semper and No Regret are chatting, as far as I know.
Okay. Vetoing.
I believe gets the win because okay. Too long. Coming down to the final 8. Oh, well, we still have some time. Sad Arthur versus Nero. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sad Arthur. 2-0.
Why no losers bracket?
Hero. Jack, you want to take over the bracket? Managing
Take
the
over.
bracket and...
Sure.
Okay, what's your name on the bracket cloud?
Bracket. Wow, let me just log in. Username.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you have to sign in through a weird thing. What's the link to the bracket club?
BracketCloud.com.
I'm gonna stab you. Your
All right,
bracket
spot.
club.
That is.
There you go.
Spawning in the bottom right-hand side, we have our red Terran player, Semper.
And in the top right, we have our blue Zerg player from IVD. No regret.
Someone's been missing purple.
It's been TVP for a while. Anyway.
TVZ is always fun to watch.
I think this is our first TVZ, right?
Yeah. So hard for Zergs right now.
Well, this map, like, muted play is pretty common versus Terran. I'm not sure if Semper plays mech or bio, but I could see mech being viable on this map if he takes the top base.
I feel like your third base is so hard to hold
Yeah, but yeah.
as a Zerg player. Like, drops all over this map are ridiculous.
That's, yeah, that... I think drop play would be more beneficial, though, if Semper was in the other spawn points, though. It's going to be kind of awkward for him to send the medevacs drop into the main.
Yeah, well, let's see if No Regret does the No Regret build. Semper opting for a 13 gas instead of the 12. So we'll see if he gets a Marine or a Reaper out of this.
Yeah, No Regret's known for going for 15 out 16 gas, 15 pool. His Ling Bane best build. He does vary between that and maybe getting an early pool if he knows his opponent or senses his opponent going for an all-in.
Spidey senses are tingling.
Yeah,
Go for roaches too.
he sometimes has that sixth sense.
But he's a very aggressive player, to say the least.
We have the Reaper coming out, so he just wanted to squeeze out that extra SCV. Sends out his SCV scout to see whether where his opponent is, so his Reaper's not just running around.
Unfortunately, he doesn't get the correct scout with the SCV, but his Reaper should be going directly to the 12 o'clock position. So
Yeah, No Regret opting not to drone scout. Totally fine.
Jack
We have
No,
spawning
no.
pool
Oh.
almost finished. And we'll have 2 queens coming up. Let's see if he pulls off gas. This will tell us if he's all in it or not.
No Regret pulling off the gas. Oh wow.
Yep, he is pulling off the
There he
gas.
is.
So he's going to try and macro it out.
Mhm.
Very interesting. So he has the 2-lings on the way to combat the Reaper, which is totally normal. Let's hope he doesn't lose his drone. Nice save there.
Saves
And well
both
done.
teams.
Nice.
A lot of Zerg players like to go for 4 to 6 slings to ensure that the Reaper gets absolutely no damage done, but No Regret
Yeah.
holding with 2.
hmm
Well done.
Just to buy time for the queens to come out.
Mhm.
And let's see if he goes for 2 more queens. Or a really fast third.
Pretty standard opening from the Terran player right now, but there's no third CC as of yet. He does have the money for it, just hasn't
Yeah.
planted it.
We had him get 2 Marines out at the same time, get his reactor and his he's starting on a starport. He's gonna have double Hellion production out here. I think he's going for a Banshee behind this too.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of players are go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think Semper's going to go for a 2 base all-in, like, not necessarily all-in, but a 2 base aggression.
Yeah.
The third CC's not down at all.
This Overlord is pretty ballsy.
Oh yeah.
That could get taken out really easily. But we're gonna have 2 Hellions coming out, 2 more on the way. What's really popular right now actually is a bunch of like a Hellion Hellbat timing. It's really hard to hold. A lot of players are favoring that, so let's see if he goes for the armory. Gets the Banshee. The Overlord does scout this. Let's see if he goes for Cloak. Maybe the Overlord didn't scout, he would have gone for Cloak, but I think... Oh, he still goes for Cloak anyway. So,
But
and we
you
have a
can cancel it.
few Lings running actually into the natural.
Mhm.
And a third base going down for No Regret.
He's not canceling that cloak, so he definitely. I think he's gonna transition into mech. This is typically what you go for: the cloak banshee, Hellion, Hellbat build push.
Yeah, because otherwise your stim's so delayed.
Mm.
We'll see if he gets stim right now. He
Oh,
looks like he's gonna go for the bio
Oh, okay, that's
bio
interesting.
mine probably.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but yeah.
No regret getting his gases now, so looks like he's pretty confident that he can win a macro game against this guy.
Mhm. Double Evo chamber. Layer going down now, and third base finishing, and third queen going. But no drones, only lings right now,
Has 3 queens over there.
and he's supply blocked.
Does
right?
he have a baneling nest?
He does not. He's opting
He
for
has-
ling speed, and
Yeah, he has spores at 2 of his bases. And
Yeah.
getting a lair. So
he's opting to just stick to lings and rely on the upgrades to help keep him in this game. The armory is going down now for Semper, so definitely the Hellbat.
yeah, he's gonna have a lot of hellbats. Holy moly! And
Yeah.
these lings aren't gonna get anything done.
Yeah, no regret. Definitely needs to get a Baneling Nest or a Roach
Yeah,
Swarm.
yeah, he knows something's up. He has to know. Look how many Hellions this is. You don't see that many Hellions.
Yeah. Now the Cloak Banshee.
Yeah, the cloak is really annoying to deal with because you have to fight within Spore Crawler range. As soon as this layer finishes up, he's bound to build like two or three Overseers.
I'm surprised he's getting 8 more drones, 9 more drones,
Yeah.
and he's
Here goes the scan. Doesn't see anything that can really combat these Hellbats. I think No Regret just might lose right here. We see so many really good players lose to these silly kinds of just all-in pushes. Or not even all-in, actually. He's building a third command center behind it.
22 more lanes, but 22 more lanes are not going to kill this many Hellbats in the tight
just-
little choke.
Yeah, it's so hard to deal with. He throws down a Spire, but there's nothing he can do about this. There's so many Hellbats. You can't deal with these Hellbats with just pure lanes. You need Banelings, you need Roaches. You need Mitas.
Up.
Unless he doesn't pay attention, he attacks the...
He does lose.
Looks
the
like he favored the hatchery.
Yeah.
He just wanted to get the hatchery. He could have just killed all the lings.
But he's still killing all the lanes.
Yeah, he still has 3 Banshees. If he takes out these Evo chambers before he finishes 1-1, that's huge too. Looks like he won't though. No Regret. I don't think he has any chance in this game at this point. He's down. He's almost half of the supply of his opponent. And right now, Semper's building more production facilities. Let's see if he has any engineering bays. Yep, he has double engineering bay on the way. He can get double upgrades, build his orbital command there. He's just destroying No Regret right now. There's no chance he has.
Adding missile turrets. He's scanning the Spire.
These kind of pushes from Terran are so strong right now. It's really difficult to deal with. You have to get the Baneling Nest, and this is why we see a lot of players at this point in the current meta stay on 2 base for a long time. Not get that 3rd base at like 6 minutes. They get it at like 8 minutes.
Yeah. Or go 2 base Muta.
GG. Well played.
That was just unfortunate for No Regret.
Yeah, he's probably really salty.
I don't get that reference. I mean, salt is a good spice used in many foods.
Like the tip of your tongue, I don't know.
It's like saying, "Oh yeah, he's gonna get so chicken tikka." Like, right?
Chicken matikas?
Chicken. You've never had a chicken tikka? Stop.
No.
What
Is
is
it like a
wrong with you?
British thing?
Have you lived?
British?
It's not a. No, it's not a British thing. It's a curry.
Like Indian stuff?
Yeah.
Like chicken tikka masala or whatever?
Yeah, that's the one. Chicken tikka masala.
Oh yeah. No, that stuff's good.
Jeez, you scared me for a second.
Man, everybody's opting for Daybreak. Interesting.
Popular map.
Yeah.
I played this guy yesterday on ladder. Wonder if he remembers.
Maybe you should ask. BBM about.
He wrecked me, no.
This guy.
He's playing with Amnesia. I thought he and Amnesia were the same person, actually.
They are the same person. Sorrow
And
and,
who-
Amnesia.
Alright.
And who was playing on his friend's account?
Ready for the bracket.
If Sorrow and Amnesia were together, then No Regret was lending one of his accounts to a friend. Or one
Yeah,
of the
there's no
accounts.
regret. And Amnesia.
But he plays on both of them. Anyway. Spawning in the top right, we have our red Zerg player. Down 1 game. It is No Regret.
In the bottom left-hand corner, we have our blue Terran player, Semper. Going for that Hellbat Banshee push. Really hard to deal with if you don't see it coming, or even if you do see it coming, it's really difficult to deal with. You know, Terran's pretty good right now.
Mm-hmm.
I always get really frustrated on ladder when I play ZBT. Very difficult matchup. Supply depot going down. Normal stuff. Normal stuff. Let's see if No Regret decides to all in this game. I think he might. This is also a popular 2-racks map, which you have to like, people like to 2-racks right here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or they'll put one like right here.
We have our bears going down for Semper,
Yep. So-
and we'll see about the refinery. So he goes for the 12 refinery this game, which means he's going for the Reaper.
No Regret might opt for a pool. Nope, never mind. Same build.
No Regret never goes pool first.
Yeah, and if he does go pool first, he'll get gas and then pool. So, you know, if he goes for a pool before hatch. He likes the early speed.
Yeah. He likes to build a lot of lings, kill Hellions with his lings. Unfortunately, you
last
can't
game-
kill you can't kill Hellbats with lings.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. It's just very cost inefficient.
Mm-hmm.
So we have the orbital command going down at the same time as the Reaper. Let's see if he goes. How many Reapers he goes for, first of all, and then when his expansion timing is.
Well, I think he'll go for 2 if his bunker actually finishes over in the natural. Because he is sending that SCV out right now.
Yeah.
No Regret sees this coming, so... But he can't really do much except for send a drone down to try to snipe the SCV.
That's the problem with going 15 pool, 16 gas, 15 hatch. Sometimes your queens are a little bit late, and also your lings, so you have to micro your drones a little bit to make sure not to lose anything to that. Command center going down for Semper. So is a reactor, so he only goes for the 1 Reaper. So I think he likes to do this. He likes to build the reactor, get 2 Marines out, and then go for the factory and build a lot of Hellions. I wouldn't be surprised if he went for the same build, because it worked so well last time.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he'll be greedy and like take a 3rd command center pretty early.
Yeah.
You can really do a lot of things with Terran. That's why it's slightly frustrating for Zerg players, because it feels like you can only do one thing as Zerg, and it's really hard to deal with like anything that Terran can throw at you. They could proxy 2-racks you, they could go 3 fast command centers, they could 1-racks fast expand, they could command center first, they could go 3 Reapers. There's just so many options for Terrans right now. Oh, he actually loses the Reaper. That's huge for No Regret. Speed's coming. Speed's halfway done. He's
Semper
keeping
Austin.
his guy in gas.
Yeah,
No Regret's keeping his guys in gas. He's doing the all in.
Mm-hmm. Semper actually getting 2 Marines. I don't remember if he did last game, but this game he did.
Semper didn't see the Baneling nest. Oh, there is no Baneling nest yet. My
No,
bad.
it is. Yeah, you just
Now
caught
there's
it
a
before.
Baneling nest.
That's because you know the build.
Yeah, the build.
The build.
the
Except,
build.
except normally you don't pull off a gas if
18 lings on the way. I think this was No Regret strategy, because he was like, okay, the first game I'm gonna macro, whatever happens, second game I'm all in.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to start off with the all in.
Yeah. A lot of people tend to metagame him when they know that they're facing No Regret.
Yeah, because he loves to do this build. He does this build all the time.
Yeah.
Baneling nest, about to finish.
Semper going
I
for
think
the same build
Semper's-
as last game.
I'm not sure if Semper knows what's coming his way, but he probably sees the... I guess he sees the speed. He doesn't quite know what's coming. He would be building like
Well, he's
bunkers
making
maybe,
more.
but he doesn't have anything
Yeah, but
to
I
put
mean,
in the bunkers.
you don't necessarily need the bunkers. I don't know. He's got only 2 Marines. Yeah, the bunker will be helpful, but there's not going to be that many. Oh, never mind. 174 gas.
Yeah, no regret's just waiting for Semper to like come out with a little bit of stuff
Mm-hmm.
before. He should morph into a bunch of banelings right now.
I'm not sure if No Regret wants to commit though. He's made all these lings. Yes, he's adding way more lings, but
If he doesn't attack, he's so screwed.
yeah, he will. It's just
He's just waiting for the Hellions to come out.
mm-hmm.
But the Banshee like might even scout these lings.
Yeah.
He hasn't built a single baneling yet.
He's actually scouting with his Banshee.
Oh, he's gonna see the lings. He's gonna see the lings. That's horrible for No Regret. He's like, okay, now there's no way Semper's leaving his main base. He's gonna get the Hellbats out. There's nothing that No Regret's gonna be able to do. This is do not go up that ramp. Oh, well played, GG. No Regret.
Down to, I'm not sure which round we're in. Let me check.
We got
Good game, Semper.
Believe versus Coyote. And I don't know about Sad Arthur.
Well, this is best of 5, so No Regret has
Oh,
one
this
more
is a best
chance.
of 5.
Yeah, this
Okay.
is best of 5 now. He's in round 5.
Brown
Quarterfinals.
5.
Is Mario still in it?
Let me
No,
see.
Mario, I don't see his name. Unless he's under a different name.
He's under
Yeah, he's-
barcode because his account got hacked.
No, I mean on the Bracket Club.
He is. He's on there. He is. Scroll down.
Mario 2 Snovsky.
Snovsky's fan is who he had a
No,
Facebook.
I'm not playing him, he said.
Ah, okay.
Jack Joe. Maybe casting Mario could boost our viewership too. Mario beat Armageddon. That's right.
No Regret forfeiting the last game.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Did you No Regret? Joey.
I'll ask if he's sure.
Does Scarlet have a Protoss account, or is she just like, or is that just someone smurfing? That's Scarlet.
What's going on?
Is your Scarlet Protoss 60 wins and 23 losses in GM?
No, Scarlet plays. I don't know. It depends. Scarlet has been
Doesn't
playing
she
for
play in
us.
Korea?
Yeah. And yes, yeah, she does play in Korea.
Alright, let's wait for Mario to come out and then.
Okay, so Jacko did win that series, and then Mario beat Jacko 2-0.
I think Mario's out of game right now.
Yeah, I just asked him. So. So then it's Mario versus Sad Arthur.
Sad Arthur. This. Why is he Sad Arthur? Why are you sad?
Alright, well, no regrets. Offline, so he just said second then left, so I'm gonna go ahead and... he did forfeit, so... So now it's Semper in the semi.
I've got a semi for you. I mean, what?
All right, let's cast Mario and Sad Arthur.
I don't know why I'm typing like a retard at the moment.
How do I zoom out bracket? I don't know. I've just been looking at it blown up.
That's...
No, Sad Arthur's Korean GM.
I don't know.
That's what Mario just said.
If he is, then he's pretty good. I faced him, but I don't know what he is. Like, where is Murray? Is he playing? I think he's playing already. Oh, Memori, yeah, Memori won versus, what's his face? Who did I just say that he was playing against? Senpai.
Senpai desu?
Senpai? But that series with No Regret actually came as a shock to me. I was expecting, I don't know, like, back and forth.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he got trashed.
Oh, no. That's true. But, yeah. Alright. Just waiting for Mario and his opponent to choose a map.
I'm watching the stream. He's not like even. They're not talking about it. I don't think.
Really?
Yeah.
Where the hell is Sad Arthur? He's not even in here anymore. Did he leave? Oh no, that's right. We never watched their games. Would have been Nero who played him last. Where are they at? Oh, I guess they hid their games.
Yeah, your face hid your game. What?
What do you mean they hit him?
Like, hid from match history.
You can do that.
Weird.
Yeah, it's an option. Well, if Sad Arthur doesn't come back or isn't in the lobby anymore, then unfortunately he gets forfeited as well. I don't understand why you would disappear if you were still in here.
Taking a break.
But not staying in the lobby.
All right, I'll be right back.
Alright, go ahead. You gotta let somebody know if you're gonna take a break or need time away.
Yes.
That's
Like if you come down with a sudden case of Ebola.
yeah,
us know.
if you start bleeding from your eyes, at least let somebody know.
At least let us know you won't be in the tournament anymore.
Mhm.
And you can do whatever you want.
Looks like Sad Arthur is on stream.
Bleeding from the eyes, that's so dark. My heart's beating, my hands are shaking, my hand, boom, my headshot. Hmm? You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. So are we taking an intermission right now?
Yes, we are, at the moment.
Oh, why didn't you say so? I would have let in with my jokes. Oh my god.
Go for it.
Ah, it's too late now. I mean, I can't possibly say a midget walks into a library and asks the librarian, do they have any books on irony? And the librarian says, sure, they're on the top shelf. Couldn't possibly say, why did Sally fall off the swing? 'Cause she had no arms. Knock knock, who's there? Not Sally.
What?
What? She doesn't have arms, so she can't knock. I bet Jew did not see that coming, and frankly, these jokes are getting out of my comfort zone.
You fucked that one up.
You know what I fucked up? Your abortion. Am I ripping you on your own stream? Maybe. Nah, it's fine.
Did he show up?
Sad Arthur is gonna need 15 minutes. He said on stream. We can watch Murray versus Snovsky.
Sure.
Sure. If you can answer this question.
And then we'll do Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Why did the pervert cross the road?
Why?
Couldn't get his dick out the chicken.
The fuck?
I'm not even laughing at that one.
What's wrong with you?
Why
Well-
did the kid cross the playground?
Why?
To get to the other slide.
I guess we're taking a break because Murray already started their game. Mario's 15 minutes, and Believe
Some
versus.
Christmas music.
Oh, remember? I'm recording and I
You
don't
putting
want.
the whole thing on?
Yeah,
Wow.
5 hours. No, well, 3 hours so far. I forgot 2 hours was just the beginning of
Yes.
when I was waiting, trying to buy time.
What's white on top and black on bottom?
Society.
We can
English
play. You want to play a game?
society. Yes. Hey, listen, SeOuLStEAL, enough about these black jokes, okay? Because I have blacks in my family tree, and they're still hanging there. I'm gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
You're,
No,
you're good.
I'm gonna stop now. I can say this. I was born in Kenya. It's fine. We're fine, right? That's how it works.
Oh wait, we're playing twos. Wait, we can't play twos yet. What is this shenanigans?
A two's
We're waiting
intermission is
15
fine.
minutes.
Believe.
Yeah, but I want to see. I'm trying to see who else is there. Are we already down to the semis? Well, not semis, but round of 8. No, wait. Nope, never mind. I'm lying. Am I? No, it's round of 8. Okay.
I want to play Mario.
He's playing Hearthstone right now. I'll PM him.
Tell him the caster wants to play him.
So, guys, this is pretty weird story. Did you hear about this Italian chef?
Yeah, what about him?
He passed away.
Ooh. Oh, Sad Arthur's bad. Back. Bad. No, I didn't say that.
He passed away.
After the tournament. Alright, never mind.
Sad Arthur.
I'll try to stick with the innocent jokes.
Sad Arthur's back.
Mm-hmm.
What did the kid with no arms? No, I'm not even gonna go there. No, 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 never mind. It's fine.
What did the kid with no arms get for Christmas? Gloves?
Cancer.
Oh,
God.
That's not the joke I heard on Reddit. Well, the joke I heard on Reddit was, what did the kid with no hands get for Christmas? Gloves. Just kidding, he still hasn't unwrapped it.
Oh.
Hey, you want to hear a really bad joke?
What?
Let me try to remember it before I say it, alright? Okay,
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 host,
okay.
I vetoed nothing. Sad Arthur doesn't care.
Hold on, I'll choose the map. Since nobody cares. We'll choose only new maps for them. Oh, well, for the first one. We haven't seen the Expedition Lost, have we? I don't think so.
Only if you believe that you didn't. Do you think there's a chance you might see the map?
Oh, I have to leave party because you're host of the party. Yeah, might not be able to upload the entirety because
Yeah, I was thinking. I was like, this is a long video.
well, not even just that. I might have to
Section.
section off the jokes. What do you mean?
Sad Arthur and Mario can watch us play.
I'm a great intermission host, don't even.
People say like, but Jack, how do you keep people so entertained yet interested, yet at the same time slightly aroused?
Nice. Well, it's all through the power of comedy. And chronic depression.
Can you type this out there and tell
Sad
him?
Arthur's blocking you.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
you ready?
great.
You ready for the bad joke? Ready?
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
A vegetable walks into the bar. Just kidding. He'll never walk again.
Oh. Oh. No. No. That's horrible.
Someone should post the chat in Mario's chat. Steal all his viewers.
Dude, go for it. Let's see. I'll do it myself too. I'm a mod in this chat, so it's okay. There you are. Maybe I should be a real dick and start posting in everybody's chats.
Yeah, just go to like Rotterdam stream and post it.
Hey guys, look, guess what you're missing out on? Anyway,
All
Why are
right,
you
in the
watching
bottom
Rotterdam when you
left-hand
could be?
corner, we have our yellow Protoss player, Sad Arthur. In the top right-hand corner, we have our red Terran player, Mario Barcode.
I felt the tension in your voice, though. So
Thanks.
still okay? No, man, because the Solstice was gone, so you have to solo this. Man. You got this. You got this.
You just linked your stream. You didn't tell him what it was.
So what we looking at, Aries?
Right now, it's all pretty standard stuff. Nothing crazy proxy.
You don't
This map
expect
is
some
interesting.
kind Why is that?
It's like, I don't really remember this map.
this is one of the new maps. Yet, actually, it looks a lot like the beta one, but it's not. It looks very much like the old beta map.
13 gate going down for Sad Arthur. We have a 12 racks going down for Mario, and it looks like he's gonna go 1 racks command center here. Yeah, it looks like he's going for 1 racks FE, and Sad Arthur is going for the double gas. So we could see maybe some Oracle play, maybe Blink, or just get the Mothership Core and Stalker out early and take an expansion.
If
pretty
Mario
safe.
scouts this early, will he be safe?
Yeah. Except it's really hard to scout when you're going for the. I'm surprised he didn't send an SCV out when he's doing this, because normally when you're getting just the 1 racks FE, you don't have that Reaper to scout for you. So he's playing pretty greedy actually. He's not building a Marine out of it. It looks like he's going for the command center first, and then the Marine.
Technically,
Yeah, if Arthur if Arthur goes for an Oracle, Mario's gonna be in for a really tough ride. Mario drops down double refineries.
Wouldn't that be interesting? Double factory with no gas.
What if he staves esports?
Shut up. Yeah.
Getting a supply depot. I think Mario's gonna mech it actually.
He's gonna make it
Make
happen.
it happen.
It is very possible. It's
We
very
have the
possible.
Stalker being chrono boosted out. I'm trying to cast here, guys. Probably a
Anyway,
mothership core after it. Mario's gonna come in here and spot the double gas if he's moving his SCV. Okay,
reactor
spots
going
the
down.
double gas. So
Uh-oh.
what is LOL? I don't get it.
He sniped the probe with the building SCB for the command center. I
Oh,
think
really?
that might be what they were LOLing about.
Oh, I see. That's pretty funny.
Ooh, this stalker's gonna do absolutely nothing. This bunker's gonna be done.
Yeah, we actually have a blink all in
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
from
this
Arthur.
move. Yeah.
I think since he canceled the command center and let's see. He did see that there was gas, but I think he thinks he can just beat him right here with the blink all in. Although
Ooh, there's
this map
back
is like,
rocks.
oh yeah, I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
Holy
Oh,
crap! Yeah, this is so exploitable.
Yeah. Yeah. So Arthur definitely knows that Mario hasn't. On the other. I'm surprised. So,
Yeah, so he has engineering bay going down.
yeah. Unfortunately.
I don't know. This is gonna be really tough for Mario to hold.
Yeah. He has no idea that there's a
Yeah,
back rock.
he sees the 3 gateways, but he doesn't see the blink. The scan is right out of range of that. So he has the. Did he scan the natural too? No, but
No.
he's seeing all these stalkers. He has to know what's going on.
Yeah.
But does Mario know this map well enough? Does he even know that these rocks are there?
I doubt it. He's getting
I don't
putting
think
on
he
two more
even-
factories.
I really don't think he knows that the rocks are there.
He's putting down 2 more factories. There's no way he can put down 2 more factories at this time if he knew that he was facing a blink all in.
Peeker. He's about to get wrecked. There's nothing what Mario can do to hold this. He has Hellions and Marines. And a bunker at the front of his natural. Yeah, Arthur's throwing in a robo behind this. He's like, what if there's Widow Mine? So
Oh,
we have to get
Mario
that.
finally spots it. Is he gonna put down an additional bunker? Find it.
He doesn't have enough.
No. Not without the SCV pull.
Even with the SCV full. With Blink,
No, yeah. Well, Blink's not done just yet. He still has
it's done.
10 seconds. 10 seconds left. No, there's no way.
Yeah, there's no way Mario holds this. It's over.
Unless Side Arthur start dancing the stalkers.
Yeah, good game by Sad Arthur. It's just unfortunate that Mario didn't scout it.
Mhm.
Especially because Mario's playstyle, like he likes to mech. These the Blink Stalkers is a really like strong choice against that because you can't get up a lot of tanks that early. It's really hard to deal with that in any way if you don't have Marauders or Stim.
I was gonna be BM the Mario and say loser picks next map, but decided not to. I really wanted to. But luckily he doesn't know. Actually, it doesn't matter. Mario said he doesn't care what map again. What map do you guys want to see? New map?
Neither of them care.
Yeah. Well, a loser picks, so. Oh, he said any new map. Okay, now he's more specific. Same map. That's good. I'm trying to see the names again. Inferno Pools. What map do you want to see? Inferno Pools. That map was like we only got like a few seconds of, like 6 minutes, and that was at the beginning. So yeah.
That was when Ruff tried to proxy and just gave up.
Mm-hmm. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There we go. Is that right there? You coming, Grant?
Yep.
There we go. I'm not sure if you're ready.
Alrighty. Whoa, these spawn locations. Oh crap.
Oh god.
Is this legal? I feel like it should be cross spawn force. Alright, in the top left hand corner, we have our red Terran player, Mario.
And
In the bottom left hand corner,
Yep.
we have our yellow Protoss player, Sad Arthur. They stream, need to show off. What?
Oh, us streaming. They don't want to just 3-gate blink all in. Gotta show off the skills. See, exactly.
He's like, please don't all in me. These like, this is like crazy for like proxy Stargate. You can hide it so many places. I'm just scheming for my ladder play, like I can hide a D3 shrine or.
Yeah. Oh, it's very easy. If I were to play again, my proxy Spire against the Protoss.
Oh god.
Be like right here.
No, I would be ballsy and put it like right here. On when I was facing Sardines a couple weeks ago, we were playing on King Sejong, and you know that little spot in the bottom position that's like right next to your main, between the main and the third base, the little.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put the Spire right there,
That's hilarious.
and he scouted it. He's like, are you effing kidding me? I was like,
Are
well, I
you
wanted to.
stupid? No.
I was like, I wanted to see if you could scout.
Sad Arthur going for the double guess. I wonder if he'll blink all in again. That'd be super funny.
I hope Mario scouts it this time and prepares for it. I think it might be.
He's going for the Reaper this time though, so or not.
Okay,
Reactor.
definitely gonna be. It's gotta be Stargate this time. Second pylon is late. He put the gas, the pylon, the probes in the second gas right away this time, rather than waiting for the second pylon.
I don't understand why is the reactor going down?
Double pumping Marines, but he's probably gonna. I think Widowmine drop maybe.
I think Mario's like fangirling too much.
Oh yeah.
You should just play the game, dude.
Well, he has.
Angry Arthur. This is a weird build. Is he trying to like 1-1-1 him Wings of Liberty style?
I think it's Widowmine drop. So
Destiny Cloudfish build.
there's the Stargate. It's not proxied. So
I mean, I think since he scouted that there, I bet he would have thrown out a Twilight, but now he sees like they're so close air.
yeah. More New York. Come on now. This is Christmas. Gotta keep it at least PG-13, you know?
Pay attention, Mario.
I'm just
Good.
kidding. I don't care. Yeah.
He's really mad at those rocks.
He hates Dustin Browder that much.
Oracle's being chrono boosted out. I feel if Mario loses to this Oracle, that's like it's gonna be really sad.
Oh.
Fast.
Marines
Fast.
are.
I know
out
the
of
Marines are like not in position. He doesn't even. Oh my God, the scan doesn't even go down on the Stargate.
He
He's gonna be
might
so
assume if he. Yeah, he assumes because pylon's at the top.
sad. Okay, yeah. So he's bringing his Marines back home. Uh, he's lifted off the. Yeah. So I wouldn't go for a Banshee here because if he knows that it's Stargate,
Hmm.
the Phoenix is gonna shut that down.
Yeah. Well, there's the Widow Mine. I'm not sure if he's gonna start with the medevac or
Here comes the Oracle.
Raven. Good choice.
Yeah, good choice. Good choice. He knew it was coming, so good defense. It's just a little bit awkward now because his command center is so delayed.
Yeah. Well, I think he originally just wanted to do the Widow Mine drop, but then Widow Mine drop and then the Banshee. I could be wrong entirely.
Yeah, he's going. So Sad Arthur's going for Phoenix because he sees that the starport had a tech lab on it,
Mm-hmm.
and throwing down the gateway. I'd like to see him throw down a robo.
You might throw it down too.
Yeah.
Or he might go like.
Where's that Widow Mine?
He's in the middle line. Oh no, he moved it. No, never mind. It's right there.
I didn't even see it.
It's hidden between. It's hidden right on top of the bottom gas geyser. It's in the good spot.
Oh wow. That's really good. There's no way he's gonna see that.
Phoenix
Oh, the
coming
Phoenix
in.
is gonna tank the. Wow. Oh no, this is horrible. This is horrible. Oh my goodness. All these SCVs are gonna die. I think Mario just loses here. He can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's.
That's painful.
He doesn't have a PDD yet. He has a few more seconds before he does.
It doesn't even matter. The photon overcharge is gonna stop it. To stop this attack.
Yeah.
Does PDD stop photon
Yes, it
overcharge?
does. It does. But no,
Wow.
he just got forced to do that. He's getting shut down hard this game.
Yeah, Mario's so done. Nice try. Good effort. Looks like Arthur just pulled out some Protoss. And there's the GG.
He doesn't know that there's still another game. It's a best of 5.
I wonder if he'll forfeit like no regret.
Oh, he let me fly before he can see my message.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Hold on.
Dude, it's a best of 5. Tell him to host this stream if he's leaving.
Mm-hmm. People in this chat are like, get back up. For those who are left, any donations that I probably should have said this earlier again and again and again, but any donations that people make goes directly towards the map pool. So that means not the map pool, the prize pool. So and then it'll be divided equally amongst the top 3 players. Well, he's back. All right.
Blah blah blah.
I'm just gonna ask him again. New map. Yep. Okay. I feel like as if he's just throwing these away, but maybe he's just. Maybe I just have.
I think his wrist hurts or something.
Well, yeah, he
So
was
he's like-
complaining about carpal tunnel, like having issues. So what? All right, flip a coin. Vanna Research Station or Secret Spring?
Secret Spring.
What do you want Secret Spring to be? Heads
What do
or
you mean?
tails? Heads or tails?
No, tails.
Heads. Okay. I just pulled a Protoss. I flipped the coin and guessed what to go
Good one.
for.
Good one. Oh, I beat it you to it.
What? Oh, you beat me to it. I thought you never mind.
I heard it as well, though. It's okay.
More enthusiasm?
I want to have some other treats.
Sorry.
Where's Okay, here we go. Ready? Oh god. Oh lord. Stop yawning.
It's hard. Trust me. I'm normally in bed around 9. Work.
Dum dum dum. All right, here we go. Now this is such a weird map. In the bottom center, we have our yellow Protoss player, Sad Arthur, very cheesy guy. In the top center position, we have our red Terran player. It is HTO Mario.
Alright, so what do you think Mario's gonna go for? He hasn't gone Reaper last 2 games.
I think he should go Reaper. He has to go Reaper because if he went Reaper, he would have scouted those 2 things.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what the last game what really sucked was that he moved that he's predicted, not really predicted, but he scanned and saw that it was going to be Oracle, so he made the
Interesting
counter.
spike.
He made the counter to the Oracle, but then he moved out too soon. He was going for like a PDD Marine snipe on the natural, but then the Oracle, the Phoenix tanked the Widowmine shot for the Oracle.
I mean, I think he was too late at that point because his command center wasn't even down. He was kind of all in at that point.
It was all. I mean, I think he originally wanted to do a Widowmine drop and kind of got thrown off by the whole Oracle. But maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah. Okay. So he is going for the Reaper now. He's going 12 gas and 12 barracks. So
Hey, it could be Hellion.
if you're going for the 12 gas, you're going
Yeah.
for unless he does go for the same thing actually, and he gets that reactor right after,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird. I'd really prefer him to go for the Reaper because he totally would have scouted that build, both of those builds.
Mm-hmm. Arthur's cheesed both games so far, so he's got to assume something's coming along that, and he needs to scout it. like you were
Mario's
saying.
sending out an SCV scout this time.
Yeah.
He's like a little bit worried about what he's gonna do.
Mm-hmm.
Here comes the Reaper. Yeah, so this is what we're talking about. It's really good that he's going for the Reaper because every time Arthur's gone for these 2 gases, he has 4 guys in his left gas and 2 on his right. Actually,
Mm-hmm.
unfortunate. Fortunate for Mario, unfortunate for Arthur.
I think, yeah, the last 2 games it would have been way better though going for the Reaper. The maps at least were Reaper favored. This one, not as much.
Yeah, we have a factor going down for Input Probe for Mario. Yeah. Oh, so much Chrono Boost saved up. Is he gonna like just 4-gate him?
Couldn't be 48. No,
No.
he might be saving for. He's got that proxy to going down.
Yeah,
Proxy
he just Chrono
Stargate.
boosted his Nexus and his Stalker.
Yeah.
He just wants to get these the scouts out. Yeah, he's going for a proxy Stargate again.
Mm-hmm. Maybe 3-gate Stargate with an Oracle push, or maybe even a Void Ray.
I mean, this is such a ballsy pylon, forward pylon. I mean, look how close it is to the natural. But I guess he scouted the the factory going down, so he knows that there's not going to be command center anytime soon.
CC gonna go down. There's the switch for the factory.
Oh, for some reason, what? Oh, so there's an in. I didn't even notice this map. Oh my god.
Yeah, there's a safe expansion.
I thought this was his natural.
No. Imagine
Oh,
if
I
that-
remember this map. No, I don't remember this map.
this
This is
is-
totally new.
You think this map is like Jungle Basin because it looks.
Yeah,
like
that's what I was thinking. Where they have it's a 4-player map where you have in base.
No, 2-player. Jungle Basin was 2-player, and this is.
Or I was thinking of the 4-player map, but you have an in base one.
Oh,
I
Nimbus.
forget what that was called.
Nimbus.
Double Widow Mine here.
Mhm.
So Mario's just trying to play this safe, but I think he's gonna mech it again. Oh, that's nice. He
Don't
didn't. He
mech
made
the
sure
probe.
that the probe didn't take the shot.
Three gate, but no Stargate and no Twilight. So Robo, 3-gate Robo, but no expansion.
So cheeky. Oh my goodness. This is like true Protoss.
Mario missed his supply depot.
Mario, yeah.
He's
There's no
playing-
way Mario holds this. There's just no way.
Unless his pylon actually dies to these 4 SCVs.
I feel like
5.
if Mario was just playing not mech, he'd be totally fine in this position. But since he's going for mech starts so late. And he's building another command center. Oh my goodness. Why?
He's way too greedy. Especially when he knows that he's
Why?
playing against somebody who likes cheese.
Yeah. These Koreans, like, they don't care how they win. They just want to win.
I mean, that's every RTS, really. Like, it's
Yeah.
not about showboating, it's about winning.
Doesn't
Clearly
matter.
have an protagonist.
Tank's going down.
Yeah, this is
Yeah, that's GG. Good job to Arthur. Making it out without a macro game.
That's drop hole.
Oh my goodness.
Best drop hole I've ever seen. Anyway. So, I'm not sure if Travis is still here, but if he is,
Let us see the bracket.
I guess I was just being a dick right there. He
So
I
sad Arthur. Yeah.
Yeah. I said, thanks, good job.
Who went between Snovsky and Memory?
Mamuri, I need to find out. Mamuri, where are you? He's not on, and Snovsky's not on. Good jobs. Nobody's on. And people, oh no,
Sad Arthur.
Mamuri is in game.
GG.
Alright, I guess I'll take over. Oops, not Mario. Sad Arthur.
Close stream or Hearthstone? Question mark. Make sure Mario hosts us if he closes.
Alright, well, he knows.
Stream Hearthstone.
Okay. Well, we need to find out. Oh, okay, well, Mamuri is playing. Let's see if I can sneak myself in and get you in here, too. Oh, he's just started.
Sweet.
Hold on. Did you get yourself in there? Because I left just
Yeah.
to avoid the timer. To stop the
Alright,
timer.
here we go.
There we go.
What game is this? Or is this the first?
This is definitely not the first game. I have to figure out what game they're. I have to ask what the score is after this one's over.
Alright, you can do the intros.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. At the top, we have our teal Protoss, Snovsky. And at the bottom, we have our purple Zerg, Mamuri. What do you think is going to happen in this game? It's a ZVP. I don't think we've seen a ZVP yet.
You know, like, a lot of Zergling all-ins are really popular right now. Because the meta is kind of interesting. People started going for gate expands in Heart of the Swarm, right?
Mm-hmm.
Whereas in Wings of Liberty, people were always going for Forge Fast expands. And now people do this like gateway stuff where they put it in their base and like they don't even wall in, and then they take a natural.
Mm-hmm.
And especially with a natural like this, there's just no way you're gonna wall in. Or never mind, I lied.
Well, everything was going fine until that last bit.
Never mind, I lied.
You
So you can
definitely-
wall this in. So I'd be fine with the gateway expand. But on some maps, it's really difficult to wall in your natural, right?
Mhm.
And so you have people like Zergs just trying to metagame the Protoss and going for 14-14, just ling all ins off of
Mhm.
2 base. And even like you can do the no regret build and like 15 hatch, 16 gas, 15 pool, and just spam lings off of that. And
This
it
map-
kills Protoss a lot of the times.
This map, I would say you wouldn't want to go for that, just because that one ramp, that the only entrance in is so tiny. One force field for days keeps you out, and you're not
Yeah.
gonna do anything. So
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
You're
Never
better
mind.
off just macroing. This map, just macro. Take a third base, and just make sure Protoss never gets near your ramp into the main, or else you're just dead.
Yeah, Snovsky's really playing it safe though, because he got the gateway. A lot of Protoss players probably would have just taken the Nexus first on this map because you have the in base.
Mhm.
But he's like, there's always a possibility of something like a 9 pool, something cheeky coming out of any
Mhm.
Zerg player. So he was really safe. Got the gateway, then the Nexus, and now he's getting his gas.
Mhm.
Mamuri, on the other hand, doesn't really care. He's going for 3 hatch before pool. So
He could have probably went for 4 hatch if he really wanted to.
yeah.
There's like all these other. He could have taken the gold base, if he wants to play super greedy. He could have just
Yeah, I
taken
didn't even
that.
realize that. He might have, yeah.
I don't think enough. Well, obviously not enough people have looked at this map yet to see stuff like this, and a lot of people just want to play safe to see what the opponent is going to go for, what they're going to opt for as an opening and mid game. I think a lot of people are scared to even want to try to play a macro game, and they just want all in.
Yeah, these well, when you're playing at such a high caliber, I think the players are going to be more comfortable with macroing. I'm not sure how good Snovsky is,
Mm-hmm.
but Mamuri apparently is, and he's pretty good. We've seen him play before.
I can't remember what he does ZVP. It's been a while since I've seen him play to begin with, but I think he might go Muta.
Hmm.
It would be good on this map, definitely. You have plenty of room to go and maneuver your mutas and time because of how big the map is.
You know, Muta Corruptor is really annoying to deal with too.
Mm-hmm. Like, you have to have Phoenix, and if you don't have Phoenix, you're pretty screwed.
But then the Corruptors just tank so much, so it's really hard to deal with that, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I know
Well,
Livy B likes to do that.
Yeah.
She might not be the highest caliber of player, but... Got to Giab. Sentry coming up. Interesting wall for
Mhm.
Snovsky.
Not a bad wall, but
And we have one Zealot just poking at the third, and he's gonna die. There's 2 links over here, and he's just running him around. Don't lose a drone! Oh gosh. Still, I don't think was worth it, but
no.
at least he got a drone out of it.
75. Oh, no, he didn't get the Zergling. I thought you got one Zergling, so not even close to worth it. If he had gotten
Yeah.
a Zergling, at least it wouldn't have been as terrible.
Murray has to inject his hatch. Inject, inject, inject.
Yeah, he's missing a couple inches right now. Alright, so
I
double
guess.
gas was at 6 minutes because he has one drone too many in the far right gas. It's not good. It's good.
3 gate and forge. He doesn't have any tech structures going down. Looks like he just wants to get a fast +1.
And with he's gonna probably do zealot sentry.
Yeah, but with 3 gates,
Yeah,
his timings are really weird.
I'm not sure what.
Oh, he's taking
opting.
early third.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Yeah.
I like this.
Mass Feeling. It's gonna get denied if he doesn't get that cannon up. That cannon.
Yeah. Yeah, Murray's just, if he spots this, he's just gonna be able to like spam lings,
Yeah.
and then Muto Ling is gonna be really strong against this if he doesn't get double Stargate up.
There's the double Evo, so it's got to be mutilating,
Yeah.
especially with no Roach Horn as of yet.
Yeah, I think he sees how hard it is for this on this map to hold a third base if he's going for Muto Ling.
Mhm.
I feel like this map is just really.
He didn't even cancel that gateway. He could have canceled it.
This map is really good for Zerg if it goes into a macro. Oh, the sentries. Okay. Careful with that. This map might be pretty Zerg favored in a macro game.
Mhm.
But I think Protoss 2 base timings would be really strong on it.
Yeah.
Abuse this really small choke. We have a bunch of gateways going down. 3 more gateways, 4 more gateways coming down for Snovsky.
There's this fire.
Third base
Yeah.
finishing at 9 minutes. It's pretty fast.
But Murray's staying on 3 base though. Oh, the Lings get force fielded and trapped inside.
Yeah, that's a nice pickup. 2 force fields for all those lings.
Yeah.
Units
Nice
lost tab,
sentry.
725 to 300. We have a 4th base going down for Murray.
Yeah. And a macro hatch. It still doesn't have the 5th and 6th gas. He's still only on 4. He should
Yeah.
be on 6 by now if he really wants to get a lot of mutas out before.
Snovsky starts blink and +2. I think what he's doing is doing this. Yeah, he's just getting a ton of blink stalkers. He's trying this like 3 base mass blink stalker play.
Yeah, with
Which is
double force
interesting.
fields.
I think it used to be really popular in like Wings of Liberty. I used to see this.
Yeah, but a mutiling can beat it. You just have to get your lings to not get trapped behind the force fields. You gotta
Yeah.
do like a full surround.
He has a robo
Nope.
behind it, so
Oh,
he'll
shit.
probably go. I see. So he'll probably go for a Colossus follow up.
I think what Slavsky might do, he'll show Blink Stalkers and Sentries at the front, Warp Prism in the back with DTs, and snipe natural, and maybe the main.
Oh, that's a really good plan. Well, let's see what he blows out of the robo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, all depends on the robo.
Gets a observer.
Well, that's not.
Interesting. There's 7 mutas just popping right now.
Mm-hmm.
He has a bunch of lings. Murray has a bunch of lings coming around to the 3rd. So he's gonna pull him over to his natural base with the mutas. And then run into his 3rd with the lings. He might even recall just to get there fast enough. 7 mutas. I don't know if the Phoenix even spotted that, but he probably wasn't even looking at that. 1-1 finished for Murray. Melee upgrades. Here come the mutas into the natural base.
He's definitely got. No, he's.
Yeah,
never-
he's
he
he's
didn't
got a
spot the
recall.
spire.
He's got a recall.
He didn't see the spire at all.
Yeah, he's recalling.
Mm-hmm.
If he's not careful, he's gonna. Oh, that's a whiff of a blink. It's unfortunate. He didn't even have to use the.
Yeah, that photon overcharge was useless right there.
Yeah. And now he might even have to.
3 TTs moving across the map.
Yeah, there he goes. He's running back into the.
But there's
All
already,
the links are
there's
running.
already
The zealot's blocking his army. Even he doesn't even notice that. Look at all those. Look at all that army that's trapped behind the zealot.
Yeah.
He's gonna lose the 3rd base. It's really unfortunate. These 2 DTs are coming into the natural of Murray, but he has a spore caller there. He has 2 more DTs. 1 DT in the main, but there's a spore caller there. Murray's in a really fantastic position.
Jeez.
Yeah, the DTs get cleaned up pretty easily. Pretty easily. 40 supply lead, 50 supply lead from Murray. And we have a lot of minerals floating for Snopsky. Snopsky. He also has... I would just like to see him take enough workers off so that he only has 16 on each of his bases and then just rally him over to his third base. And he should have retaken his third when he was floating 300, 800 minerals, because I don't know what he's going to do at this point. He does try to take the third, throws down a photon cannon, but there's not a whole lot that he can do against all this mutiling. The drone count even.
Yeah,
70 drones
yeah.
to 54. 54 probes.
These DTs are doing work.
How many kills do they have? 3, 4. The war prism was kind of cute, but
I don't think it's gonna turn the game
yeah, he
around.
didn't get enough done. He has to drop those DTs, not paying attention. Loses the war prism and the 2.
Well, you know what they say.
Fusels.
You know what they say though. Whenever the us is starting to start mass warping in zealots, that's when they know that they're starting to lose.
Yeah.
He's low on gas. He can't. He needs to get more stalkers and against these mutas. Because if
He's at 2-0. He stopped upgrades. Lings are going to be at 2-2 soon. Or he didn't actually... Maurice forgot to start his +2 carapace.
That's unfortunate. But, I mean, at this point, like, he's so far ahead. Yeah, you don't want to fall behind on your upgrades versus Protoss ever, but
Exactly.
right now, he's ahead, 50 supply.
Yeah, and you can't really... At a certain point, mutas beat stalkers.
Yeah, especially when they're
Big
going to have
stalkers.
+2. And stalkers
And one
are only-
Stargate is not enough, so he has double Stargate on the way, but this is going to get... He could have taken out the pylon, but he just decides to run over to the third. Just playing like cat and mouse here.
Mhm. He
Except
totally...
the mouse can like kill the cat.
He could totally just
Great
have the
analogy.
mutas sniping this stalker and then have the Lings going into the third.
Yeah.
There's like so little here that the Lings cannot kill.
Yeah, Murray's maxed out already.
Mm-hmm. Warping in more DTs from that War Prism to the far right. They're going to go back into the main.
Murray's playing so fast. Look at his APM.
Yeah. 325, 400 at the moment.
400 APM. That's crazy. Runs in with all these lings. There's nothing Snovsky can do about this. He can just engage him with like only the mutas and win. This is really like Wings of Liberty-esque. Yeah, and Snovsky's gonna have to tap out. Is Snovsky Korean too?
Probably, maybe. I didn't see a GG, but
Did he not?
I'll ask.
Pretty funny. Good game, well played.
I like how match history doesn't save any of the matches anymore. Like, that's almost every game so far, it's just been no match history. Oh, 3-1. Okay, so Memori won the last game for that series. So, 3-1.
Yeah, well played.
Yeah. It really felt like Snovsky couldn't get out of his base at all. Like,
Yeah.
with his main army. It was stuck at home just defending all game. And Billy just went offline when I was just about to ask him if him and Coyote were.
He must have lost then. Take a look at the bracket. Who's left?
It's still Believe versus Coyote or Coyote. I can't remember which way you're supposed to say it. I'm retarded sometimes. Sad Arthur versus Memuri. Semper versus the winner of Believe versus Coyote. I guess we can cast their game because it's not you.
Alrighty. Do they have a game score?
Coyote. It's Believe up 1. Believe is up 1, not the other way. Yeah.
Believe.
Excuse me, sorry. I mean, I don't mean to keep yawning. This is considered really late for me.
10:30.
11:30.
I see. All right. Spawning in the top left-hand side, we have our green Zerg player, Coyote. One of the two. Spawning in the top right-hand side, we have our pink Protoss player, Believe.
See, you're confused too.
Now this is one of those maps where gate expand, I don't know, I think it's really hard to hold, like a link flood.
Yeah, definitely. Look at how wide the natural is. You know, like there's this ramp, and then look at all the space on top of the ramp.
Exactly.
Yeah, like if you get past it, there's nothing that's gonna stop you unless they like make a maze, like tower defense. You know, so definitely a hard map for Protoss. Like if Zerg gets up in the high ground, and the third is even harder to secure. So, not sure. Like these positions, if Zerg knew where Protoss was right off the bat, like drone scouted, and saw, hey, he's close ground, I would definitely say, like some sort of roachling.
Yeah, builds the gateway. I don't know anything about Coyote, do you?
Him and I used to be in SCS. I was in that clan for a week or 2 weeks, but
You jump around to every clan.
well, no, that clan like I left because Kidden left.
Mm.
So, and yeah, now he's in Team Ascension. The same clan I'm in, but Yeah, not really too familiar with his playstyle. Like, in general, I've only played him once. So,
So we got pool first. I mean hatch first, then pool at 15.
the gas.
Yeah. So, and then we have a gate expand coming out from Believe.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if we'll see some sort of like 4-gate pressure here. It's going to be really hard to if Coyote decides to Ling Flood. It's just going to be so hard to hold. I don't know. It takes so many buildings to wall this off.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if it is a 4-gate from Believe, just because this map you would think actually looks like a map that you would want to do it on, just because of how hard it is for you to secure natural to begin with. You got to put on some pressure to keep the Zerg on his side of the map. And the
Got the
third
Nexus
is
coming down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, got the Nexus coming down. Pair of Links is coming out for scouting information. Believe does throw down the pylon on this huge ramp that he's going to attempt to wall off on. And I'm kind of interested at this Overlord at the bottom of Coyote's ramp. I'm not quite sure about that. I would have preferred it to be like maybe over here to scout the natural.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like really it's exposed to something like an early Stalker Zealot Mothership Core push.
Mm-hmm.
Although those aren't very common anymore.
Well, here comes the Mothership Core, though. They're trying to save the Probe.
Pulls
Should be
off
successful.
drones of gas once he gets 100 to grab speed. I wonder, once he sees this, is he going to Ling Flood? It could be really annoying to deal with.
Based off of him taking off the gas, I would say Ling Flood. Looks a lot like it.
He's building more drones.
Mm-hmm. He could be.
Yeah,
going
he's building
for
more drones. He's going for a third.
Okay.
9 more drones.
Yeah. 3-gate, but where's the fourth? Is there not gonna be a fourth? Oh wait, no, there is a fourth. Fourth gate is in the back of the mineral line for Protoss.
I think it's a little bit like rock, paper, scissors nowadays in StarCraft. Like Terran beats Zerg, Zerg beats Protoss, and Protoss beats Terran. This is really hard for... If Protoss isn't 2-base all in, I think it's just really hard for them to hold off. Or play macro.
Mm-hmm.
Like Swarm hosts are really strong.
Well, we just saw
And-
last game that.
And Mutaling's really strong too.
Yeah.
We do have this 4-gate pressure actually coming out of Believe.
Mm-hmm. And Coyote scouts it, but he doesn't have enough just yet to hold.
22 Lings on the way. I think he's going to be fine.
This third won't live. I don't think. Yeah,
I think he's going to save it. He has so many Lings.
There's still a time warp though. Oh nope, never mind. He has.
Yeah, Believe doesn't have enough. He doesn't have enough.
He's gonna recall. At least he should.
We might get the hatch actually. I think that's a mistake. Like, Coyote should have been attacking those Zealots this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
Now he can kill the hatch and then recall.
Yep.
So that's a good trade for Believe.
Yeah. It was just one-sided trade right there.
Not really a trade, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of a snipe.
Yeah. Good job, Nat, and he's up in workers now. Double Evo for Coyote.
40 to
Roach
20.
Warren down.
Yeah, you don't want to be in this scenario where Protoss is ahead of workers.
Yeah. So these buildings are really easy to pick off.
They might be easy to pick up, but force fields are pretty good as well.
Leave silo supply block for a little bit. Now he's getting an Immortal, so he's probably going to follow this up with an Immortal Sentry all in.
Mm-hmm. Which wouldn't be a bad
Very,
choice.
very common build.
Mm-hmm.
Used to see this a ton at the beginning part of the Swarm. You do this 4-gate pressure into 2-base Immortal all in.
Yeah, but it kind of did help that all Wings of Liberty was Immortal Sentry all-ins. So. And this season was Immortal Sentry Central.
Yeah. So with the 2 Immortals, I'm pretty sure he's going to go for a War Prism after that and then push. Build 3 more gateways.
Mm-hmm.
7-gate Immortal. Yep, there goes the 3rd gateway. Is he going to build 8? 8 gateways? 8 gateways, okay.
He really wants to kill him dead.
8 gateways with +1 attack. Here comes a War Prism after that with the 2 Immortals. And he's going to fly over and attack. We have Road Speed on the way, but there's no sight of any Hydra or Muta play. So I think Believe's going to be in... It's going to be really difficult for Coyote to hold.
Yeah, Roachling is terrible against this. Like, yeah, people used to go for it, but it's nowadays Roach Hydra is the comp you want to go for.
Yeah,
or Hydra.
Or Hydra Ling.
Yeah. But Roachling is just terrible.
This is exactly what, like, force fields can make magic happen with this composition.
Oh, and Coyote going for the run by, but there's a proto pylon walling him out.
Yeah, when you have this kind of all-in, Protoss players always put a wall down. He does get the pro, but it doesn't really matter because he has a War Prism right there. But, you know, Coyote's just buying time right now. Believe really has to just go. He's going to lose 3 Zealots. Or not.
No, he saves them.
What? He shouldn't be running back and forth like this. He really has to be decisive and just go for the attack.
Yeah.
He shouldn't even care about this pylon. He should warp in more pylons at home so he doesn't get supply blocked, and then just move him with the Warp Prism.
The only thing that's making Coyote's defense weaker is his supply locks.
Yeah. If he forced... Yeah, there's just no way Coyote's going to be able to...
Oh, wait. No.
Unless...
The
No,
force
there's
fields
just...
are just too good.
Yeah. Warping around the Zealots here. Yeah, and that's going to be it. There's just no way that Kaya's going to be able to hold this.
Yeah. Roachling is just not the proper counter for this at all.
You need Hydralisk. You need Hydralisk, the DPS. Cute little pickup. Even more stuff being warped in. Yeah. Well played. Traps the 2 queens. Coyote kind of... GG. Well played.
Oh, the stream just... Oh, no, never mind. Didn't die. My eyesight is screwing up so badly. The 6 looked like a 0. God.
Nice.
Sad Arthur disconnected, and yet he's still in this tournament. Unless he lost to Murray. Neither player online. They're both gone. This is going to be very hard to actually get a winner if people are just leaving now.
People don't want your money.
I guess not. Where is Murray? I gotta remember which one is him. Or figure out which one is him. There he is. Yep, he's offline as well. One game left for Believe before he moves on. Not sure who's gonna face because
He'll be facing Semper, who is online.
Semper is still here. Believe is still here.
And maybe that'll be our finals match.
Semper and Believe.
Believe's doing really well in this tournament.
Mm-hmm.
He's playing pretty well.
I kind of wish that Murray was still here so he can finish his game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They should be playing theirs out right now.
Yeah. Alright.
Go ahead.
In the top right, we have our green Zerg, Coyote, or Coyote. Oop. And in the far left, we have our pink Protoss, Believe. Alright.
I'm looking this up because people pronounce Coyote and Coyote like both ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wikipedia, you can't go wrong.
Definitely.
The coyote or coyote, so it's either.
Either or.
Or in the UK, it's I can't even read these phonetic symbols. Coyote. Canis Iatrans. I don't know, dude. I'm calling him coyote.
Alright, coyote.
Alright, what do we have here?
ZVP.
Looks like we have a Nexus first. And we gotta believe. That's
yeah.
kind of really risky on this map.
Especially when you have
And we
a
have
Zerg.
14-14. Oh my goodness, yeah, I believe he's just gonna outright lose this game.
But if you believe him, he might
No.
win.
I don't believe.
Well,
Leave it up to chance. Yeah, Nexus first is not going to bode well against this 14-14 Ling Rush.
hmm
Zergling Rush on Google. Have you ever done that?
what, 14-14?
No, no. look up Ling Rush on Google,
Bling Rush?
and then like you can attack like the Zerglings, like the little O's, and you have like an APM counter, and they try and eat your like search.
Oh, that's funny.
And yeah, you try and just click on them, and in the end, yeah, it's pretty funny. All you guys in chat should try that out too. Anyway, back to the game. We have a 14-14 coming out.
Excellent choice. Looks like...
Now believes like, uh-oh, gotta throw it on the forge. He knows what's up.
Oh, yeah.
And once Coyote sees, did he see that there's no gas? He didn't see the...
The gas goes. He doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah. Except now he spots the Nexus timing, so he's like, okay, alright, let's see. I think he can beat this. I don't know, the Photon Cannon might be down in time.
Oh, yeah. There's still... How many
4
seconds?
Lings on the way.
40
Well,
seconds.
I think Believe will be able to hold this, actually, which is kind of crazy to think about.
I was going to say, yeah. Yeah,
Throwing down the Cyber.
Photon Cannon the Photon Cannon finishes at the same time as the Link Speed. So.
Believe's going to be fine, and all he has to do is 2-base all in off of this, because Coyote's going to be so far behind.
hmm Yeah, he's making more Lings, and yet he can't bust down this wall.
Yeah, he's going to have to leave. You're not welcome here.
You have no power here.
Queen walking down. Yeah, these Lings should have been drones. There's no way he's going to break down this. Unless he does something crazy like Nidus.
hmm
But at this point, Coyote's just really far behind. 12 more Lings. This is just not going to work unless Believe's not paying attention.
And doesn't put that. Yep, there it goes.
Oh, he actually unpowers the... Oh, wow. He's going to get in. This could be a lot of trouble.
Uh-oh.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That one cannon.
That one cannon is
Why
a
is
hero.
Why is he
9
attacking
kills.
balance? He should be going into the main.
That's a mistake. Huge mistake. He could have killed so many pros with those Lings.
Yeah.
I think he's just flustered from the other games.
hmm
16 more Lings on the way. If this works, I'm going to be really surprised.
I don't think it's going
There's,
to.
yeah, now the 2 cannons are functional. Yeah, he's going to have to GG. 14 more Lings on the way. This pylon, hero pylon with 5 HP.
30 kills on the 2 cannons.
Oh, still can't kill the pylon.
5 HP on that. 1 Zergling hit.
Now the
2.
shields are coming back up.
2.
Shields are regenerating. Let's look at the worker count. I'm kind of scared. 37 to 16. Oh my lord. Coyote doesn't GG yet. He throws down another hatchery, but he's pretty much dead. There's nothing he can do at this point.
Nah.
Unless Believe really screws up.
I don't think he will. I think he's done so well in this tournament so far. And
Yeah, he's a good enough player to be able to. Yeah, he's just gonna. I think he's just gonna Mortal Sentry all in him.
Yeah.
Even
Four
Blink would be. I think Blink would be pretty good here too, but
You don't even
he already
need
has
it.
the Immortal.
Yeah. 4-gate Immortal Sentry. Maybe even adding more.
Kaya's just so far behind. Too far behind.
He's gonna sacrifice 2 Overlords to scout this, and
Yeah, that's he can't afford this.
that second Overlord wasn't necessary at all.
Yeah, the
but-
supplies
no, he
are
actually.
yeah, the supplies are really misleading because the 44 workers to 32.
Mhm. Actually, that second Overlord scouting the additional the 5 gateways, 8 gateways, so 8 gate all in.
He doesn't have layer tech though. There's no way he's going to be able to hold this without Hydras.
Mm-hmm.
Crowd has pretty good map presence though. He's really keeping tabs on like if there's proxy pylons, which there aren't yet, but it's not going to matter because he's going to have a War Prison and 2 Mortals out.
He's going for the roaches again, roachling, which is his only defense, but at the same time, it's the worst defense versus.
It's a really
this
big
army.
mistake. Really big mistake.
Yeah.
Roach one going down. Nothing he can do. Nothing he can do. Leave.
He's sending out his militia corps. Not too sure why he's sending it out right now, like out into the middle of the map. Okay. Let's see.
+1's about to finish when this attack's coming out. Believe sending his War Prism across the map.
Ooh.
Oh, he actually catches these. I think that last force field actually screwed him, but screwed that 1 sentry over. He could have saved it, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, 1 century for all those lanes wasn't really that bad of a trade for him.
Yeah, 26. Look at the worker. I mean, look at the units lost here.
Yeah,
Speaks
so
for itself.
pretty. It's pretty over.
Yeah, you can't hold this. Well played by Believe.
Yeah.
Moves on.
Well, you don't want to call it just yet.
Semifinals.
What if the guy manages to miraculously?
If Believe target fires his own immortals, then
Hey, you never know. Maybe he does. No.
well done. Well played by Believe. We've been following him a lot this tournament. It's good to
Yeah.
see him get through.
All right. Well, let's see. Last chance to see if anybody else is still on. Whether it's Memuri. No, Memuri's not on. I believe Coyote, Semper are the final 3. They might not be the official final 3 that are supposed to be left, but unfortunately the other players disappeared out of nowhere. So that puts 3-0. Believe.
So they're still gone.
Yeah, they're still gone. So, unfortunately, that does, since they're gone, and I don't see them coming back. So I don't know if there's been gone for.
They might have gone to bed.
Yeah, it's. Well, I mean, what time is it right now? It's probably 2 or 3 in the afternoon in Korea right now. So they. I don't know.
If
what
they had
do.
somewhere to go, I don't know.
Possibly. Well, that's
Murray and
unfortunate.
Arthur are both really good players.
Oh wait, Arthur. Oh, they're playing Korean server. Just saw.
Oh, they are.
Yeah. Okay. Never mind. They're playing Korean server.
You wanna?
Let
Is there
me-
anybody contact them? Because we can watch their games. Those would be really good.
Let me check on. Let me check on Skype. If I can't remember
Yeah.
which one was.
Give me 1 minute. Be right back.
I think I have them added on Korea. At least memory. No, that's not him. That would be him. Oh, no, that's Protoss. I could have swore I had Murray at it. This might be him. I don't remember, though. There's no games recorded. And Murray's not on Skype. This makes it difficult to determine how much longer they have, like how far they're in.
It's all right. Let's just cast the other guys in.
Okay.
Semper and Believe.
Alright. So as it stands, Murray and Arthur are playing on Korea. Not entirely sure if they're still what the score is. One of them hopefully will come back and say. And then Semper versus Blue. Okay. Yeah. I need cold water. My water tastes like it's warm as piss right now.
Gross.
It doesn't taste like piss, it's just, yeah. Good times.
Or Believe and Semper ready.
They're determining the map right now. As far as I know. Okay, they've come to conclusion. There you are.
Who's this guy?
He was originally going to participate, but then he showed up. He had to leave. Yeah, Jacob. Wait for him to sneak himself in. Alrighty then. Oh, jeez, my bad.
Alrighty, spawning in the top right-hand corner, we have our Terran player, red Terran player, Semper. In the bottom left-hand corner, we have our green Protoss, Believe. Alrighty.
Okay, anyway, so alright, believe his his PVT's been pretty good. His games versus rough, like the first one was the one that I remember the most, where he died the Mass Marauder. But then the games after that, like the third game was where he caught the Proxy Factory. On this map was when Ruff was trying to do that Proxy Factory shenanigans, I believe. Right? Was it this map?
I can't remember.
Or maybe I'm getting all the games mixed up. I remember Sad Arthur did the blink on this one. So if Semper remembers or looks and sees that there's a colossal rocks or destructible ice at the bottom of his base, to make sure
Yeah,
that
this is the one that Arthur beat Mario on.
yeah, he was going Blink Stalker. So we gotta make sure that, well, not we, Semper's gotta make sure that he doesn't die to Blink Stalkers. Because this one, there's like 2 angles he can get blinked up on. So
Interesting gateway placement. I feel like that's snipeable from the low ground, but that'll probably be fine in the end.
if Believe takes an expansion and secures it,
Yeah, it looks like Belief loves getting this just one gas and then mining off of it until he gets his expansion.
he actually plays a pretty standard Protoss, like Wings of Liberty-esque kind of Protoss.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is how
Now
I use it.
nowadays in Heart of the Storm, a lot of people like to
Double gas, yeah.
get that second gas.
Yeah, they like to do the Oracle shenanigans. Oracle Blink.
Very, very strong.
Believe is going for Wings of Liberty, 1 gig expanded to Robo.
Yeah,
Defense.
Semper has his Reaper on the way. Gonna come across the map. A lot of people like to get the SCV and the Reaper down there. A lot of times to Engineering Bay block the expansion, which I feel like Semper is going to do, or not, or maybe.
No, I think he will. And the Zealot,
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see
why
if-
you built the Zealot.
well, if he can cancel it in time, if the SCV doesn't plan, I think he'll let it go, let it finish.
Oh, don't lose the SCV. Oh, he's gonna
Yeah.
lose it. He's gonna lose it.
Unfortunately, he had to make the
Oh,
Zealot. He
never mind.
Believe didn't want to make it,
Yeah,
but he had to.
it's all right. It's not that big of a loss. If he loses a
now-
probe, that's
Oh, he lost the probe.
a good pickup for Semper. It's not like game ending, but now Believe gets the second gas. I'm just really impressed with Believe. Like he beat Ruff. He's playing really well. I'm not even sure if does he have a second account or something that he's laddering on that he usually ladders on?
He has a couple accounts. He High Masters GM account with Terran as well, so he knows how to play.
Oh, really? So he is playing this season
Yeah.
because this account is really inactive. I was
It
gonna
was,
say
it
like
was Grandmasters. I can't remember if it was Grandmasters earlier this season or it was definitely last season.
mhm.
it was top
'Cause I was gonna
16.
say it was really really impressive if he hadn't been playing this whole season and then he just comes in and beats everyone.
And he's got a couple accounts, so I mean, I don't know how active he's been because I have been inactive. Yeah. Like,
Widowmine, Marines. Looks like a delayed Widowmine drop coming out of Semper.
yeah, probably. Yeah, like 6 Marine, 2 Widow Mines. I can't remember if you can fit that. No, or maybe 4 Marines, 2 Widow Mines. I can't remember how many you can fit. Like, of
Yeah.
each.
Yeah, we got a Twilight Cancel coming down for Believe. So maybe delayed Blink Stalkers for him too. Or Dark Shrine. It's always a possibility.
I think it's less likely DT. Oh, well, the Robo is coming down.
Could be a
That can
DT
still-
drop.
That can
but-
still be Blink. It could be like the old style.
Oh,
Oh.
he scans and sees everything.
Oh,
What a scan.
He's showing
Clicks
Blink.
on the Robo.
He's showing Blink, but he might be
I
going.
wonder if
DT.
he might cancel it actually.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, he's gonna let it go. Okay, that's not a bad choice either way. Because
It's all perfectly normal.
Terran still has to guess which one he's going for, regardless of whether he's Chrono Boost.
Yeah, and you can defend against drops pretty easily with these Blink Stalkers. Keep them for the rest of the game. Blink's always a useful upgrade. The only thing is, like, what's the follow-up for Semper? Like, his stim's going to be so late if he goes for bio.
Well, he's gonna rely entirely on this drop and seeing if he can kill.
I feel like this is pretty all-in almost. Because he has just, his tech is so delayed.
Well, I mean, you can still macro out of it. It's not like it's all in. It just puts him behind because of the lack of stim. But he's far from. It's far
'Cause
from it being an all.
Believe's gonna be able to hold this off really easily.
Well, yeah, he's gonna have. He has 2 photon overcharges, almost 2.
He has the Observer.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh,
that was really good.
Yeah.
That was really good. Don't lose the Mothership Core. Okay.
The,
Nice.
The Marines.
The Marines
were
all go down.
mismicroed. Yeah.
I think Believe's just in a really solid position. Believe's playing so well. So well.
Those Marines were mismicroed. Why? Because he walked right into the Zealot with the
Yeah.
Marines. So that was poor micro on Semper's part.
Exactly. Medevac's boosting over to the corner.
Mhm.
So we have some double drops going on. He's going to try and pull him back and forth, but it's really hard to do that if he's not on 3 bases.
Mm-hmm.
You have to wait till the Protoss is on 3 bases before you can keep on doing that.
Not only is Protoss on 3 bases, but there's no additional production from Terran. He's getting.
Yeah.
He's just now getting it. Like he's been on 1 barracks, 1 factory, 1 starport for 9 minutes now, and he's just now adding additional 2 barracks and a 3rd CC. Everything is so late now. Now it was kind of an all-in with this double drop play.
Exactly. We have double Forge going down for Believe. Robo Bay just finishing up. Oh, there's a huge drop back down in the that Widowmine got 5 kills.
Yeah. These Marines.
Double drop coming down for Semper. This is what Semper needs to get back into this game. He's doing a lot of damage. Believe's forced to bring all his probes back. His SimCity's kind of hurting him a little bit, actually.
Unfortunately, yeah. But he does have Blink. He's not.
And there's still a Widowmine in his natural. I don't think he realizes that. Dark Shrine is done, but I think he spotted it.
Uh-oh. 9 probes killed now from the Widowmine and the natural. Yeah, Dark Shrine is finished. This Warp Prism is waiting. But
Yeah, so Terran's ahead 11 workers right now. We have the Dark Templars Desperation DTs almost at this point, but they might do a lot of damage actually. There's no detection over here.
missile turret's coming down now.
It's
from-
just building the missile turrets.
Yeah. Where is the Dark Shrine?
If he can snipe this turret,
Oh, he definitely saw it. Oh, he's gonna get it.
wow.
And there's just not enough that Semper can do against this. Oh, well, he does
Cleans
get
them
the...
up.
Wow. I didn't expect
That was a
him to
little bit
snipe it.
sloppy. That was a
Yeah.
little bit sloppy, but I believe.
Yeah, I didn't
think-
expect him to snipe it.
Yeah, Semper's in a good position right now. He has his 3rd command center done, 3 barracks. He has to build more production right now, but overall, he's in a pretty good spot.
Yeah. The only thing going in Blee's favor right now, well, is the fact that he's getting Colossus. And he has Blink. Colossus and Blink is the only thing that's going in his favor.
I think he's gonna have to all in off of 2 bases.
Mm-hmm.
When his 1/1 hits, yeah, he's throwing out 2 more gateways. He knows there's no hope.
This DT's they only got 3 Marine kills, so didn't even pay for the price of
Yeah,
the DT.
before Semper's production kicks in, that's when he has to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Because Semper isn't even building any more barracks.
Yeah.
He's still on this 3 for the whole time, but he has his 3rd down, so
Yeah, but 3
Just-
barracks actually is not enough to out macro Protoss. He needs more than that.
yeah. But Believe doesn't have a lot actually. He's pushing out with his army, but it's kind of meek. He is throwing down a 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
I guess if he does do some damage with this,
He still has the Warp Prism with the DT. Semper does have a lot of units out right now, but he is supply locked. They're both supply locked right now.
I don't know if that turret actually covers the viewing. I mean, the DT seeing from although he just drops it. Okay, so he's gonna take out the space. That's really good.
That Warp Prism's gonna die, unfortunately.
Oh, he might not get the base. Oh no, he blinked. He blinked. He's gonna lose all his stuff.
And that Colossus is down.
Recall.
Nice
Okay,
save.
so close, so close.
That was
This
good.
Colossus, okay, good thing he caught it. It's just lonely Colossus just dancing in the middle of the map.
Unfortunately, now Believe is even further behind.
Yeah, I think there's not a lot he can do. Semper is oversaturated on his natural, but it doesn't really matter. He only has 5 racks, but
He's only on +1 attack too. Believe's on 1/1, getting 2/2 now. Yeah, but triple drop coming in from Semper.
Yeah, 140 supplied in 87.
The only way that I can see Believe staying in this game is if he can catch this drop coming in, like snipe it without losing anything.
Yeah, these 4 Marauders are
Or he's
running in
walking-
front of the pack.
But the scan catches the army.
Yeah, triple drop. It's going to be really hard to hold on. This might be game ending right here.
Yeah. He needs to just warp in DTs at the natural and defend the third with the blink.
Yeah.
And now he's
For
losing
the
even
Widow
more
Mines.
workers. Vikings are now in production, which is not what you want to happen.
Widow Mine's got huge hits.
So yeah. Now the drop's going into the main.
Yeah, if he can snipe, he can just snipe the Nexus right now. And he goes into the main. Yeah. Semper played this really well. Very, very nice play here.
He's going for
Just
20.
picking him apart from all angles. This is what I'm talking about. When the Protoss player takes the third base, it's really difficult to deal with all these drops.
Yeah. You really
And
have
it's
to
like
have
kind of-
spot on.
Yeah, it's a real big snowball effect too.
Problem is that he doesn't have High Templar. I mean, I could be wrong. I think that I remember from my Protoss days, you'd always want Colossus Temp. I mean, not Colossus. You go Colossus and then you go High Templar after the second or third Colossus.
Yeah, and you need some photon cannons, and you need the feedbacks to get rid of the medevacs
Yeah, which
and
is.
some blink stalkers.
But I believe opted for Dark Templar and it didn't work in his favor. He was trying to get back into this game with DT and it just didn't work out.
Yeah. GG. Well played, Semper. Semper is a 7-time GM player.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so. Let's see. I'm trying to keep track of the Memory versus Sad Arthur series. The only way to keep track is to see if either of them come online on the server.
Yeah.
If they don't come back by the time this series is over, like, I'd say maybe 10 or 15 minutes after this series is over, just gonna have to DQ. I don't want to, but that's just gonna have to work. I can't really. Don't want to stay up all night waiting for people.
Yeah. It's already past midnight there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you might as well do your shameless advertisement for your stream. Shameless plug-in. Well, I mean, why not, right? Yeah.
Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for sticking around this whole time. Hope you're enjoying it. These guys decided on another map.
Not yet. Not that I know.
You know Larry,
Larry? Yeah.
Cannon Rush guy.
Mm-hmm.
He's just in and out of GM all the time.
Okay, looks like they've determined.
I forgot Jersey Val was in that game.
I said
pretty
he.
fun.
I said he could watch this time. I said he could
Yeah, I
watch.
totally forgot that he was watching.
Puppy dogs are good company.
Semper and Believe. Secret Spring. Alright, in the bottom left-hand corner, we have our red Terran player. It is Semper. In the top right-hand corner, we have our green Protoss player. It's Believe. Down 1-0. 0-1. Oh, this map.
We've only had one game on it, and this is the only game we've seen was Rough versus Believe.
Yeah, these maps are like the maps of the in-base natural.
Yeah. Blizzard really liked that apparently. So.
Yeah. I think they went through like a phase where like every single map in the map pool in one season had these.
Mm-hmm. Feels like.
Because I think everyone was just like one base all in or something. And they were like, we got to make it so that you can take your natural.
Mm-hmm. No more of this one base all in and you can never get your expansion crap.
Yeah, it's an interesting idea.
All it does is like guarantee Paras versus Zerg. That Paras will always be two bases and Zerg will always have to try to fight off two base all in.
13 gate from Believe.
And 12 from Terran, from Semper.
Going for that Reaper, most likely. Unless he pulls a Mario. Goes for that. I don't know what Mario was thinking in Protoss. Terran versus Protoss, really? Like, that dies to any kind of early Protoss game. Unless, like, the Protoss just doesn't attack you for, like, 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be horrible. Sending the SCB scout out. Trying to... He's right-clicked on the natural expansion of his opponent. Believe, once again, just staying steady with this build. He just doesn't want to do anything else.
Mm-hmm. Well...
Ain't broke, don't fix it.
Well, last game was broken. That was because of... what was it? It was the Widow... No, it wasn't the first attack. It was the follow-up with the Widow Mine drop that did too much.
Yeah.
Oh,
We got...
yeah. The G block.
Yeah.
And G block is certainly ruining it for Believe right now.
Yeah, he's not happy. He's having none of it. Look at his probe micro. He's going full try hard here.
Reaper coming out now, and the Zealot, it's gonna have to come out again.
It's really annoying. You know, when I got engineering blocked, I would just all in.
Yeah, I remember you noticing.
I'd
And again,
throw down in Robo.
Reaper gets a kill again, just like last game. So, looks like Semper might win.
I think Semper is just on a whole different level, actually, than Believe is.
Maybe.
Semper's pretty good.
From
He's
what we've
showing
seen
really,
so far, yeah.
really nice play.
Yeah, he took out no regret. He's,
Oh yeah, he took him out really handily.
yeah.
Stalker coming out. No warp gate from Believe. I think he's really flustered.
Unless he's going for some sort of shenanigans.
No, he just forgot it. There's
Okay.
no way. He threw down a Robo first.
Now he's getting the Stalker. Yeah, another Stalker.
There's still no warp gate. He's gonna be face palming. He still hasn't noticed he hasn't gotten warp gate. It's 5 minutes and 30 seconds into the game.
It's not good.
Oh my god. He just noticed.
And Widow Mine drop is coming.
This is really bad for Believe.
Hmm.
Can't believe he forgot.
I just got it. I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, oh wait, he's just doing a joke. I'm sorry.
It's late. It's alright. There's a lot of Chrono Boost saved up. You should probably use that on his warp gate, actually.
So, same build, same scenario. Now, all that matters Okay, so there's the Robo Bay this time. No Twilight and Robo. So, just going straight for it. Straight for the Colossus first. Last game he delayed it. I think he originally wanted to do like a blink all in, and then when it was scanned, he kind of got forced into getting Colossus and going macro.
You know, that Reaper actually did get 3 kills. It's
Yeah.
interesting. Here comes the Marine push out. So he likes moving out with these 6 Marines, then dropping at the same time. Pretty interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting delayed Widowmine Marine kind of timing. It really delays your
He's
upgrades
sniping
though.
the
Stim.
mothership.
Oh, that's huge. If he even scans and takes out this observer, oh my god.
This is a terrible situation for Believe.
This is terrible damage.
Three probes.
Sacks,
that
2
were idle.
probes.
Yeah.
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
The Reaper at the top was distracting him.
Look how many, all these probes going down. This is really disastrous for Believe. I think he's just done right now.
He's in a really shitty situation, and one that nobody wants to be in.
Yeah. The only thing he has going for him is Stim hasn't started yet. There's no tech lab in sight. Worker count is actually even. That's surprising. But not after this drop. Finally cleans up the Widow line. And he's losing more probes. This is a really powerful attack. It's just, if it fails, Protoss is so far ahead. So it's kind of a risk.
This is like a rare thing to see. Terran only losing 6 units and Peros losing 20. Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah, look at the units lost. This is ridiculous. He's coming out, and he does have a Colossus, but it's like...
Kind of by itself.
There's double medevac drop coming out. He might just be able to drop on top of the Colossus.
Yeah.
I think this just might be GG right here. There's just so much damage being done. So much damage. 29 workers, 30 workers to 44. It's never a good sign. You want to be ahead of workers of the Terran player because of mules. I think he considered dropping on top of the Colossus, but decided not to.
Well, there's like 2 zealots there.
Now he has his stim and combat shields on the way. He should throw down his 2 engineering bays. He has one of them, actually. Throws down another command center. This is a really solid build. I'm going to have to take a look at it, actually. Really abusive.
Oh, yeah.
Once his stim is done, all he has to do is, like... He could just, like, A-click his way and beat him. Or even get, instead of these Vikings, he could have gotten a few more medevacs and just built a ton of units and dropped on top of the Colossus.
Mm-hmm.
Because Believe's just not going to have enough stuff. Not enough stuff.
Not enough minerals. Yeah, 39 probes to 50 SCVs and 2 mules. Vikings are on the way out.
Their command center is almost done.
2 more barracks going down.
This is just a slow, painful death, I believe. This drop coming down into the natural expansion, double drop. I don't know if he's going to get a ton accomplished here. His stim's not done.
Now there's 3 Colossus out, and he lost the medevac. That's
He
not...
lost a good amount in that engagement, and now the unit's loss tab is actually evened up after that. It's just the only problem is Semper can afford that because, I mean, the unit's loss tab is even now. He's up 10 workers, and he has another command center.
I believe he's lost 32 workers so far this game.
Oh my goodness. I just wish Semper would throw down more barracks.
Yeah.
I think there's 5. Last game he was like running on 3 the whole time. We have double starport, so he can pump out tons of Vikings, and I think he knows the only way he loses is to like Colossus, and so that's why he's bunkering up. He's getting a ton of Vikings because he's like, you're on 2 base, you don't have enough to get upgrades, Colossus and Templar. So he's just gonna turtle up here, because this is a last ditch effort. Pulling the SCVs to repair, probably putting them on auto repair, and the Colossus are sieging this up, but it's probably not gonna work. There's enough Vikings to ward them away. Plus, he's just buying enough time until he has enough bio. Well, he isn't building anything out of his racks. He's kind of broke, but he's
Yeah,
getting
because of all the SCVs off the middle line.
yeah. Did he get one Colossus?
Yeah, no, there's 3 Colossus from the beginning, so he only took down the shields. And
Believe's
somehow-
backing up, but he can't really back up. There's no follow up. Twilight Council trying to throw down Double Forge. He doesn't even have upgrade started.
No.
Believe could actually just pull the boys and go.
But he won't.
He doesn't even need to though. He could probably just kill him. Well, he doesn't have enough ground forces actually. Does he have an armory?
No.
He needs an armory and another. He just has so many SCVs to 57 workers to 48. The Lone Marine. This guy's Indiana Jones.
Wants to make sure that Burris doesn't have a third at all.
Four Zealot Warping over here. Coming to the third.
Might kill
But-
a lot of SCVs, but it's not like it's gonna matter. Because he
Yeah.
kinda wants to lose them. Soon. Not right now.
I mean, Semper, he should have like 5 more barracks right now. He's just building a ton of Vikings.
He really hates Colossus.
Yeah. He like has more Vikings than he has ground army.
Opting for the move out.
Yeah, this is a killing blow. He should save up his energy for some Manor Mules.
That's definitely what we want to see.
I don't know. We'll see how close this fight is. He doesn't want to fight up this ramp. He wants to get good connections with good volleys off with the Vikings before he runs in there. He should hallucinate some Colossus, Believe should.
Although with the scan, it wouldn't even matter.
Yeah, we have 1-1 against... Okay, so 1-1 just did finish, so... Upgrades are even, but 177 supply to 139. Ugh, not looking good. Not looking good. He does hallucinate 1 Colossus. Make sure to put that in the front, so it takes 1 volley, but he needs to hallucinate like 2 more. It's a trap.
It's their turn.
Target firing the Vikings, which is good. Really good.
This is
Also
actually
the
going
hallucinated
poorly for
Colossus.
Semper.
This is going so well for Believe. Oh my goodness. If Believe does this,
He's actually managed
Believe
to come
believes.
back. Oh, can he get the meta back? He did blink.
Does he have blank?
He's got.
Oh my goodness.
Yes.
That was enormous. It's
That
one.
just-
The supplies are even.
That just brought
What?
the game back.
Are you kidding? What?
Protoss is now ahead in units lost.
What? Oh, Indiana Jones almost denied the expansion. Mere 15 health.
He was 2 seconds too slow.
He's gonna get wrecked. Ah. And now Believe has Templar. I don't know, dude.
Ghost Academy's just
With
now coming back.
2-2. I don't know, dude. Can Believe make this happen?
I think he could.
This would be the comeback of the century, man. This is crazy.
Not enough, yeah, all those Vikings dying really screwed Semper over.
I know, the really sick target firing from Believe. Semper was so far ahead. Does he have charge?
No, he's getting it now.
With charge and 2-2, I think you should go. Oh, these... That's not a big bioforce.
No,
It's
it's,
like-
not.
Really
like a-
not.
It's like something you'd see in the first 8 minutes of the game.
Yeah. What are these stalkers doing? They're just...
Oh, what's with the lag?
Is that... I don't think I'm lagging.
Everybody. Well, I mean, I'm not lagging either, but you can see it.
Oh, it's him.
Oh, we're not ref, so we can't message.
Yeah.
Although I
was
can only message Believe since I have him added.
Game
Yep, it
resumed.
was him. That sucks.
I see.
Well, Storm's out. Can't really do anything without a Ghost. And at this point, you don't really want Marines. You kind of... Oh, wait, is it Marines? No, it's Marauders. You really don't want Marauders. You want Marines.
He should attack now with in that like 10-second window that he had. He still has 20 in-game seconds before 2-2 finishes up. He actually loses his natural expansion to a double drop. Double drop.
Oh, God.
I think he should just go. He can kill him.
And the Ghost count's really low while it's low.
Really bad that he lost that base. Now is his like only chance because the Terran income is just skyrocketing. 2K resources to he's doubled him.
And making 2 more command centers.
Yeah. I mean Terran has fought his way back into a commanding advantage. Even after that horrible engagement in the mid game. There's no +3 attack. I think that's he didn't notice that he didn't start that.
He doesn't have the resources for it. He kind of had to choose.
Believe transferring some probes over. And let's see if he takes a 4th. I think he really should have pushed out earlier. There's so many Vikings.
Yeah. Well, there's a lot of Vikings earlier, and he managed to pull it off. Vikings don't have armor upgrades to attack.
Semper pulling his whole army back to deal with that. If there was a counter, I mean, if there was a double 2-pronged attack down at the 3rd, that would have been disastrous for Believe. So many scans.
Mineral field.
All these probes going down, as well as the 4th expansion down at this gold base. That's kind of an ambitious base to take, but you know,
He's kind of trying to find a way to get back into this. Unfortunately, gold.
he needs to get a dark shrine. There's no detection.
Well, the Ghost is the only defection.
If I mean at his bases too. If he
Yeah.
could get like 3 DTs into each base, that would be like game changing. And if he could stall them out until they're both maxed, which is almost now, he just needs to get that +3 attack.
Uh-oh. 4 ghosts coming out, and the High Templars...
No observer. No observer.
And,
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
oh,
Okay, good feedbacks.
Never mind. I guess EMP isn't a thing.
I mean, the Semper's ground army is kind of meek. All these ghosts don't like. They're kind of weak and they don't have a ton of DPS.
He needs Cloak, and he needs a lot of ghosts. He needs to replace these Marauders with ghosts and have all these Vikings. He should kind of just start using the Marauders to do base sniping.
I really want to see a dark shrine. Come on, dude.
You saw it last game. Why do you want it so badly?
He doesn't have any turrets. He's building 1 turret. This is the first turret he's built. No, he has another one at the front of his main.
Yeah, that's like, there's nothing there.
I actually think.
There's the Dark Shrine, but
Semper has too many ghosts and Vikings. Actually,
I don't think he has enough ghosts.
I think he needs more Marauders.
He needs... Does he have
Snipe.
Cloak?
All right, they're just dancing back and forth right now. One bad engagement could wreck both of these players. Semper has a bit of a buffer right now because of his bank. A whiff of a storm. Oh, he actually runs back into it. There's some Vikings. Nice job. Belief picks him off. Good pick off. But 3 Colossus. I guess he doesn't want to overcommit to Colossus because there's just so many Vikings right now. But Charge Lot Archons are also really bad against this because there's so many ghosts. I think just a ton of like charge lots actually would like destroy this army.
Mm-hmm.
If you just want like mass zealots. And dark Templar. He does get the Dark Shrine and finally finishes. If he just gets these Dark Templars into each base, I mean, now he's finally putting up turrets into the new bases that he's making. But if he slips Dark Templars into like this base, into the main, kills a bunch of these supply depots.
Yeah,
That
he's
could be
doing a warp
huge.
prism on the far left. He's gonna snipe this. Oh, no,
If he can get the turret, he can warp in like he just doesn't have the gas for it.
Mhm.
And every second he waits, just Semper has so many bases that he's banking up so much money. Two more ghosts on the way. He has too many ghosts. Look how many ghosts he has. Those are gonna die in like 2 seconds. He's gonna get like 4 EMPs off.
You don't have enough faith in. Yeah, he's got a lot though. He's got the same amount of ghosts as he does Marauders. But ghosts with cloak and if you can snipe the observers are pretty damn good.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the goal, is to get as many of the observers killed before all your ghosts die.
That's like the cheeky play when you go mech against Protoss and you go mass banshees and
Yeah.
you just scan and mass banshees and Vikings. You scan and just snipe all the observers and then
Yeah, just
wreck them with
yeah.
your banshees.
It wouldn't be bad actually if you went mass Banshee transition, like Banshee Viking.
Yeah, no upgrades though, but still.
Now Believe is starting to sacrifice, get rid of some of these sentries that he doesn't need anymore.
Yeah, he should hallucinate all these Colossus, then just go.
Oh, these stalkers, what are they doing? Oh god.
There's just too much of a bank for Semper.
Mm-hmm. Well, bank doesn't matter when it comes to Terran, because like he doesn't have the production.
Well, he has to build like 15 more barracks.
Yeah.
Not that many. Maybe 6 more barracks.
Mm-hmm. Because if Protoss wins the engagement max versus max, it doesn't matter like how many barracks Terran has. Like if Protoss just manages to steamroll and gets into the production, it's over.
Yeah, it snowballs really hard. He needs to build a bunch of command centers too, though, for mules.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has 6 orbital commands. But he has so much money, he can throw it on so many more. Big EMP on those 2 High Templars. Immediately turns them into an Archon. All these ghosts running in. That's ambitious. Oh my god. Oh, huge EMPs. Huge EMPs on all the storms. There's 0 storms left.
But a lot
Well,
of
that's when you want to run in with your Terran army.
yeah. Lots
You can't
of
wait.
Yeah, he's basically gonna give.
He
Believe
lost a
all
lot
the
of ghosts.
ghosts. Yeah.
Units lost. Pretty even. Relatively even. Okay, this is a horrible engagement for Believe. Or Semper.
One or the other.
Well,
I think
or it's okay
better-
for both.
I thi-
One of the 3.
I think it's better for Belief. You got a lot of Viking sniped and
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah, with those last two Archon hits.
Believe's now replacing.
These stalkers. He just needs. Believe wouldn't be able to deal with a ton of charge loss. Yeah, more zealots warping in.
Double Robo.
He doesn't have shield upgrades.
That's an upgrade.
I think this is really good though, because he's whittled down the Viking count a little bit. So he's like, okay,
Hmm.
he's probably not going to remember to build more Vikings, which he isn't. He's just building more ghosts.
Yeah, replacing.
Colossus
everything.
wreck ghosts. Interesting. Believes expanding towards the left-hand side. We have our other Indiana Jones on a mission. Dum, 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 dum. He's getting his workout. Double drops coming over here. Take out that base. These stalkers are like hit squad. Oh man, that's a painful blank over there.
Believe just realized he didn't have +3 attack.
Really?
Hmm. He's getting it now, but he's starting +1 shield. Semper's so far ahead in bases. It's this.
Yeah, and he's gonna take out this base over here too. It's just the unit's lost. Now it's favoring Semper. Like these like 5 Marauders and 2 Marines like took out that whole base. And
The
these
army
Zealots
value-
too.
The army values and believes.
Oh, these ghosts, watch this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, everything got EMP'd.
He's not engaging. He's not.
That's the
pushing.
problem. Like, once he EMPs, you have to go.
Yeah.
Like, what's the point of just EMPing them? Because the shields are going to regenerate, and you lose some ghosts in the process.
He's EMPing and then losing ghosts, and then just goes back and builds more ghosts.
Yeah.
But now he's actually replacing ghosts with marauders. 6 more marauders, 3 medevacs. Semper's just not taking the... He's too scared because the choke looks weird for him. Oh, we got a nuke on the way.
We had a little DT run by over here.
Yeah, I heard. There's the nuke.
Oh, please notice this. Please notice this.
Believe, move your whole army in there.
Believe.
I'm just kidding.
You're going to lose all your probes. Oh, believe.
I don't
Believe. No! Oh, got some of them out of there.
There's a few dead pros right there.
All these
80
ghosts.
88 dead pros this game. My god. Ugh.
A few of the ghosts.
All those High Templars just died.
For a few ghosts. I'd like to see him just keep the Dark Templar in his army, too.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, I mean, he keeps on scanning the Protoss army, seeing what the composition is. He's got, but I mean, like, even then, ghosts would, I mean, Dark Templars would be good mixed in his army.
Just Semper's just... Semper's just taking over the whole map.
Yeah.
The nuke's gonna hit again. He's okay, now he notices it. But he just brings his probes back. They were out of range. It's good. There goes Semper. Takes out another base at the top.
Well,
He has
I
so many
guess
command centers. He can just burn all these scans. It doesn't even matter.
he just lost
Elite
his-
doesn't have any observers.
He had, no, he does. He has.
Oh,
4.
these Colossus are all gonna get taken out. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh gosh. That might be game ending. Although the ground army is pretty weak. You should just attack. He just has no detection.
And the ground army from Belief is overwhelming the Terran army.
Yeah, but the bank
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
The bank is real. Now
Elite
it's,
has nothing. There's another drop going up at the top expansion. I think Semper's just picking them apart. There's nothing he can do at this point. Nothing
He's
Belief can
nuking
do.
his own mineral. He's nuking his own planetary.
I feel like he should just stay there until it goes down and then leave. Oh, that's a nice blink just to pick off that one command center. But his base at the top is going down. With 2 DTs trying to be heroes. Scan goes down. Really try hard. These 3 Marauders running a marathon to kill those. I'm not sure if it's even worth the APM. Just pick up and leave and then go back. Oh, GG. Well played.
What game was that? Game 2?
Yeah. 2-0, I believe.
It's
2-0 Semper.
hmm Such a long game, that one. And it started off like, Believe, getting, losing 32 workers, and then
I know.
managing to come back.
You really fought. Really fought. And look at the score. It was really close.
Mhm. Okay. Sad Arthur beat Memori 3-1. Okay, it's already been reported. Semper's one game away from finishing off his series versus Believe. You still there? Oh, that's right. You're probably AFK.
They choose a map yet?
Not yet. Looks like he did now.
Alrighty. Kitten's online.
Yeah, he's on now, but
Are they hosting?
hold on. So it looks like it's gonna be Sandweather versus Semper finals.
Did he forfeit?
So yeah, but Believe in Memory are gonna play for third place now.
Are these all best of fives?
Round last one's round best of 7, but I think we might change it to best of 5.
Yeah, you might have to go to bed.
It's not even that. I'm tired. I think everybody's tired. That's why Believe is tired. Like why he's changing it because he's tired.
Yeah.
So
We could do a best of 3 if they both agree right now.
For third place. But this is for money, so. Kitten.
That's like try to give Cole for Christmas. Damn straight. First place gets 5 pieces of coal. Alright. Alright. Finally at the finals, and I think I was pretty damn close with my guess with how long it would be. I said from 8 to 1. It's almost
Really?
it's 12:50 right now.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, it's not going to be 1 o'clock. It'll be like 1:30, 1:45, but
Yeah.
depending on how quick the series is.
Are we just watching the finals?
Yeah, we're gonna just do the finals. The third place will be determined by who wins.
Yeah, sounds good. What is he even talking about? But it's getting.
He's yeah. God damn it.
Why?
It's okay. It's pretty dead. So we had 90 viewers earlier.
Yeah, that's impressive.
All right, so Murray just gets third place.
Really believe forfeited?
Mm-hmm.
It was for money. All right, let's go. Go, go, go.
Decided out there was taking a restroom break.
All right. I will too then.
Can you remove busy in game so I can spam?
Everyone's Korean here. Good luck, have fun. Bye bye. Thanks for playing.
Oh, he's gone. You know, since it's the last two players are both from Korea, might as well play on the Korean server. Have them.
Yeah,
play there.
we can switch. Are we going to? How will we find them?
I'll have them real ID me.
Do real IDs carry over servers?
No. But if they give you the email, then you could just add them on both here and there. But
I see.
I'm almost maxed on this server, so. I want to dip my face in your toilet until my face is brown.
What?
That's what Kim said to me.
Oh my goodness.
You know how you hear. I don't know if you've ever been out late at night to like Walmart where all the freaks are out. This is what this is like right now.
I don't go to Walmart late.
Well, back when I used to work at McDonald's in Missouri, my friends and I, when we would get out at 2 or 3 in the morning from closing, we would go to Walmart like sometimes to pick up like fried chicken that's cold, or just go around and like fuck around in the clothing section or some shit. I don't know, just fool around, go to Walmart.
Yeah.
Or we'll go someplace else, like to a friend's house, and play Xbox. And yeah, I remember some of the freaky people that were out there.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sure you run into some totally sketchy people. 3 a.m. in the morning at Walmart.
If if YouTube and Twitch weren't so bitchy about the whole the copyright, then I would be playing music.
I don't think they really care that much.
YouTube will.
No, Semper did not resign. He's in the finals against Arthur. Sad Arthur. Sad Arthur's still in the bathroom.
Yeah, he's still away. Sad Arthur might win just by toilet knockout. Oh, no, there you go. He's back.
Are we going to Korea?
No. Semper's Canadian.
David Toino.
Yeah.
Should tell Mario to just quit playing Hearthstone and host us.
No, that's expecting too much. I mean,
Are we doing a best of 7?
nah, just do best of 5.
Just kidding. Such a troll. Such a troll. Alright, let's get this on the road. Come on. Getting tired. Are they ready? What's taking so long?
Up and they're now videoing still.
What's taking them so long, dude?
I don't know. Communication issues. Look at this picture. The difference between North Korea and South Korea.
I know, I saw that. We require more minerals. The most embarrassing one is, you must place that on a Vespine geyser.
I think Dom might have fallen asleep because he's still watching. It's like 6 in the morning over in UK.
Probably just left it on.
Maybe. You know what? During this time, I can actually do it now. The PayPaling is.
Why is this girl Snapchatting me for the first time at 12 a.m.?
Damn girl. Say damn girl. Oh, he's hosting. Hold on.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I only get spectator. I see how it is.
Yeah.
I see how it is. I love Deep Break, dude. So good. Not a care in the world.
Alright, I sent it to Murray, his winnings.
Yay.
Alright, here we go.
All right. Finals. Here we go. In the bottom center position, we have our red Terran player, Semper. And in the top middle position, we have our yellow Protoss player, Sad Arthur. Not to be confused with Happy Arthur.
Or Horny Arthur.
That too.
Both Arthurs that Mario brought up. That why you said Arthur.
Split people going down. So is the pylon. Totally normal stuff. Interested to see Sad Arthur like actually macro in this matchup, but maybe we won't get to see him.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling he's just gonna open something pretty cheesy too.
Probably Reaper, as my guess from Semper.
Is Sad Arthur a pro gamer, or does he just play for fun?
Semper? I'm
Sad
not
Arthur.
Oh, Sad Arthur? I'm. You know what? That's a good question. I mean, I remember facing him 3 or 4 seasons ago, and only going like 1-2 against him, and he's pretty damn good. I don't know if he's a pro gamer or not. It wouldn't surprise me if he is.
Yeah, so he's getting this double gas again. 15.
Alright, so this map looks, I think last time when he played Mario, he did, well, he 3-gated, so I don't think he's facing Mario this time, who's going mech. So, we'll have to see
We're
what
gonna
he
have
goes
a Reaper coming out for Semper.
Mhm.
Pretty standard stuff. Semper does like to send out that SCV,
Mhm.
but he is putting 3 workers in each gas.
Yeah.
So, indication of some kind of cheesy play.
Oriku?
Orikuru. Or blink.
It could be
Don't-
like. It,
don't blink.
Let's see, there's plenty of open area for him to blink up. Open space, so. but
Yeah.
he's got enough for Stargate, so. I think this is definitely a fake. A fake expand from Protoss. He's just trying to wait. No, never mind. He kind of canceled the whole idea. I don't know what he's going for now.
Huh. Is he actually gonna expand? He has 2 stalkers on the way. I think he's blinking.
Yeah, could be. But he hasn't put a Twilight down yet. So
I think he will
that's-
now.
Yeah, I think he just doesn't want him to see.
Yeah. Semper's gotta know something's up.
Yeah,
He's scouting
scared.
everywhere for the Stargate. He's like, it's gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, or he could just be doing the.
What? He's just expanding?
Yeah, I think
3
he's just.
stalkers? 2 stalkers and a sentry before expand?
Yeah, I think
so
he's
weird.
just doing Stalker aggression just to punish the Terran for going Reaper and then getting this reactor. Like, he doesn't know that Terran got a reactor, but it's hurting Semper.
Yes, Ed Arthur might actually get some stuff done with this. Holy crap, actually, like, is this game ending? These
It could
2
be.
stalkers in a mothership core?
Well, there's
Oh
a
my
Widow Mine
goodness.
now. Nah, Semper's safe now. That one Widow Mine.
Wow, that was a clutch Widow Mine, though. That could have been really bad. You still can pick off this depot.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately,
uh,
it's only the one Stalker.
Arthur's in a very solid position.
And the Reaper is shooting up the Nexus. Not sure if the Nexus is going to hold.
Yeah, the tickle cannon is coming to kill him.
Semper's now supply locked. Not making another depot. Not remake it. Oh, just gonna build a CC. 2 more gateways and a robo coming down for Sad Arthur.
Well, I guess we'll get to see him go like past 2 bases, but he's one of those guys who like just likes to get early damage done, so he's ahead the rest of the game. Which, I mean, how can you blame him? Winning is good.
Winning feels good.
Does Time Warp slow down their attacks?
No, just their movement.
Wonder why I did that then.
He, well, the Marines were running towards him. I don't know, it was a waste, but he didn't need to do it. But I guess force of habit. So,
Yeah.
because usually there's 3 or 4 Marines.
Worker counts 29 to 22 in favor of Sad Arthur. We have our 2 gateways transforming into those warp gates. And we have an observer coming across the map. We have a proxy pylon down in the left-hand corner. As our Terran player is a little bit supply blocked here.
Yeah, but he's safe from any gateway aggression from the front. He's got 2 Widow Mines to defend. Oh, here comes quite a big army. 7 Stalkers and a Sentry.
Yeah, he might just lose here, actually.
Yeah.
Arthur's really good.
Where did those Widow Mines go? I missed them. Oh, he's moving out with them. Oh, this is
He
terrible.
dropped, yeah, he put him in the dropship.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna do economic damage. Maybe. Oh,
This
he's
is
gonna
so
snipe
weird. You just
wow.
don't see this kind of play out of any Protoss players.
He actually got the mothership core, but it doesn't even matter. Like, he's just going in.
He does get the repair off, which is lucky, but
Never mind.
yeah, Sad Arthur's gonna lose all this stuff actually. Let's see how much he can kill before he loses all of it.
I think
He's
he
warping
can
in
kill a lot
some
now.
more stalkers. Yeah, this is really good for Arthur. Widowmine's got totally shut down. Sad Arthur's just waltzing around in his base, taking down stuff. It's 39 SCVs to, 39 probes to 17 SCVs.
It just sucks he's gonna lose all these stalkers, but I mean, in the long run, like, he's so far ahead. 15 SCVs to 41, yeah.
It's just as if he's playing on a whole nother level.
Treating stalkers like zerglings. And it's coming out, yeah, it's getting ahead.
I mean, all of that was only on 3 gateways. That's impressive. And he might just follow it up with Colossus, I guess, in Blink.
Mm-hmm. Third command center down, but he doesn't have the economy to really support it. Like,
Yeah, he's pretty screwed.
mm-hmm.
Not much he could do. Blink's going down. Widowmine's coming up. 2 Marines. He has 1 barracks. No stim. No combat shields. That's a problem.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to hold. He needs marauders too against this many stalkers. Like, when you've taken this much damage, and the probe is remaking that pylon he just got done sniping.
Here comes the dropship, but Arthur knows what's up. He has an observer in place to see that dropship.
His pylon's
gonna have-
holding it too, so.
Yeah. He doesn't have an observer there, actually. Throwing down a cannon. Might have to evacuate the area for like 2 seconds. One probe takes 1 hit. Maybe sack another probe. Or just kill him. Always a good decision.
That other dropship almost died. Had 7 HP.
The other drop going on, man. There is a sneaky widow mine in between those gateways. I don't know if he'll notice that. Might get 1 or 2 probes.
Colossus is finally out for Sad Arthur. Yeah, but he's doubling the supply of Sun.
Sad Arthur's pretty good. Good unit.
Sad Arthur, best unit.
Moving across the map. I'd like to see him throw it on more gateways, but
3
think
seems to be
he's-
enough for
I think he's perfectly content with winning with 3 gateways. It's on
3
2 base.
3 gateways OP.
Just like, how does he have... Like, how did he do so much damage with 3 gateways? I'm just like, what?
Hey, I always feel like you need so much more, but apparently you don't.
GG. Sad Arthur.
Oh, he's Chinese. Oh no, never mind. That's for
No, this kid's
that's
just
Semper.
like-
Oh no, Semper's Chinese. Okay,
Are you... I don't think so.
that's what Ken said. Well, don't know for sure.
I'm pretty sure he's just joshing you.
Probably.
Golden flying dragons? Is that really a thing?
Maybe, you never know. Daybreak. Okay.
Another daybreak. Sad Arthur.
Alright, I'm gonna face that Arthur now.
Arthur.
Alrighty, go ahead.
Oh, that's rude. Okay, anyway. At the top right, our yellow Protoss. Side Arthur.
And in the bottom left-hand position, we have our red Terran player. He's down 0-1. It's Semper. Daybreak, PVT. What do you think?
4-8. No. Definitely shouldn't be Reaper. Probably an NG block from Semper. Reaper is terrible in this map. It's because of well, not necessarily terrible, just not as beneficial. There's not really a whole lot of spaces you can get into the main game of the scout.
It's true. Although I've seen Ruff pull off mass Reapers on this map and win against Protoss.
Yeah, that's rough. So I don't know. It's gonna be weird.
Semper opting to wall in. Interesting. Very
I don't see
interesting.
I don't see any issues with it. Oh no, never mind. He's not walling in. Unless he's gonna make a giant wall.
I think you just misclicked. No.
Nah. It's gotta
Gateway
be
going down. Gateway going down for Arthur. Probably gonna get those 2 gases again. He's a fan of that.
Maybe he'll win with 3 gates. In the class game.
I don't understand how that even happened.
Well, you see.
You take down a GM player, 7-time GM player with 3 gateways off of 2 bases. Very impressive. Makes it look so easy.
It's because it is. That's good.
Throws down another Cybercore before Pylon. Interesting. Cuts pro production at 17.
Yeah, probably Stargate this time. This is a good Stargate map.
Yep, there's a proxy. Except Semper's gonna scout it.
Unless Arthur puts a pylon up down right now and pretends that he just missed it. You know. But that's not gonna
Yeah.
happen.
And he's like, oh shoot, types in I got supply block. LOL.
Pause, please. And then doesn't pause. There's the Stargate.
Pause please, doesn't pause, waits 5 minutes, and then runs it with 2 oracles.
Good times.
He didn't scout for a second pylon. What? Oh, he sees it. He found it with the Reaper.
Yeah, but I don't. Do you think he's gonna be able to get? No, he's chrono boosting a Stalker. I don't know if he's gonna be able to get the Oracle out in time. Before the
I think
pylon
he
dies.
must have been paying attention to the other games or known like this guy's really cheesy.
Well,
Arthur
last
doesn't
game-
care. He just throws down another pylon.
Well, I think last
It's
game
like-
kind of proved what kind of style Arthur likes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just really aggressive. Super aggressive. Now here comes the Stalker. He's going to push this stuff back.
Yeah, Arthur's got this.
2 bunkers coming down. That's an interesting decision.
Yeah, one.
Well, the bunker's in the normal place, but he needs an engineering bay,
Mm-hmm.
and he has none. I think he might just lose to this.
I don't know. Well, see how the Oracle control is. I mean,
Kitten's like, he should have gone 1 base Tempest.
I agree. One base Tempest would have definitely beaten.
That would have been awesome. But what's the follow-up? He has 400 minerals, so...
Well, Semper can't mine. And Sad Arthur's kind of laughing because then comes now down to 5 minerals. 80 minerals. 80 minerals a minute. 4
Yeah.
minutes. Oh, come on.
Go, go, go. Boom, boom.
Almost got a 3rd worker. He's
Oh, he
4
has to get out of there now.
Yeah, he's got to pull out.
Yeah. There's 2 oracles now.
Yeah. 6 Marines
Good job,
out.
Semper, keeping that Reaper alive, though. Paying attention. Pro production has resumed. He threw down a Nexus. Now the 2 Oracles are just zoning. Looking at the worker count, up 24 to 18. So that's pretty good. 2 Oracles can, like, literally one-shot workers.
Mhm.
Although I don't really know what you call a one-shot for an Oracle, because it's kind of a consistent beam, but
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Takes, like-
yeah, I understand. Like,
it takes, like, no time, though.
2 seconds or 1 second to kill something.
You're just derping around with these Oracles, just flying over.
Might as well dance them.
Disco.
Definitely gonna be like maybe a 3-gate Oracle. He's got enough Oracles to do.
I think he
push.
might go Blink all in after this, actually.
Yeah. Well, I'm not saying
Pick up.
Blink isn't gonna be there, but I'm saying like he's got the Oracles. That, oh, he's gonna lose this Oracle.
Yeah, the Twilight's down. Building probes.
That sucks.
Unless he goes DTs, that would be so annoying.
Since Semper never made an engineering bay.
Yeah, he might have seen that and been like, DT, good unit. Went ahead, Dark Shrine.
Went ahead and
Whenever Dark Shrine.
pretty much, yeah.
No, he gets Blink. Let's see how many gateways he throws down, or if he throws down a Robo. I think he just wants to finish it, kill him with Blink Stalkers.
Let's play Sesame Street to get count how many gateways he had.
Oh, he does throw down the Dark Shrine. He does both. If you're Protoss, you can do everything. Watch him throw down a Robo, too. Oh, man.
A Robo and a second Stargate and a fleet beacon.
Stim. Not even halfway done. Throws on a factory.
He left that stalker that was in the front. Wasn't paying attention.
No, Semper's not in a horrible position. Okay,
Yeah.
he actually is. 40 to 24. 40 workers to 23.
Yeah.
I was going to say he isn't.
Well, there's that long period of time when Semper was in mining.
I think once the DTs get into his base, he's just going to GG. Because
I think.
there's...
Yeah.
He doesn't even see the DTs. He sees the
The
Twilight
Blink.
Council that's researching Blink. Although sometimes it's hard to tell whether the Twilight Council is like even researching or not.
Mm-hmm. Well, you gotta see the lighting up. But
Yeah.
It's hard to see it on low graphics.
Yeah, I'm on low right now.
Yeah. But what was it? I forgot what I was gonna say.
Yeah, he has a bunch of Marines in his main base. I just wish if he throws down turrets, he might be okay, but he's still so far behind in the worker count. But his army's pretty big in comparison.
I think Semper should wait for the energy to get used from the CCs before throwing in the DTs.
DT's coming in.
Oh, well then this is perfect. No energy. Oh, he just dropped mules too.
Yeah, he sees that there's no turrets. Now the turret's going down, but he gets to spot it too. So if he's like, okay, if I just take out the turret, this is GG. Like, there's
Well,
just
not
nothing to
necessarily.
do.
Oh, he had a scan. Scan.
He's gonna save the D. Oh, never mind. He's
detection.
taking out. No, that's not Stem. Stem finished.
Yeah.
I was like, what?
No more combat.
So he didn't take too much damage from the DTs actually. Semper's not out of this game.
Well, there's a third DT now.
Look how many gateways there are. Arthur's such a cheeky player. All in after all in.
2, 3, 4, 5.
5 all ins. That'd be crazy.
Oracle,
All in.
Oracle, DT, Blink is coming next. Oh,
The Charge Lot Archon.
Charge the Archon. Oh god. See, there you go. Arthur ain't giving a shit about.
I know. He got Blink, but he got Charge. We didn't even notice. I didn't even click on the
Ain't
Temple
nobody got-
Archives to see what he was researching.
Ain't nobody. Well, he was researching Blink. He must have changed it or got both. No, he canceled
yeah.
and switched. Yeah, but I mean, if these SCVs are on like hold position or something,
Double time warp.
don't need hold position.
He might hold. He's gonna hold.
Yeah. Maybe.
Semper's gonna hold. He's just lost too much. 37 supply.
He's
Yeah,
not
never
holding.
mind. All right, good game. Sad Arthur's really good.
Wow. Kin went offline on SE2. What a disappointment. I was expecting more spam from him. Now that I said it on my stream, he's gonna come back. Oh, you want my spam, huh? Fatto tu, fatto tu.
Go, go, go. One base Tempest.
I want to see one base Tempest build.
Is that what you typed to set, Arthur?
I should.
No, I want. Because what if he fails? And what is this with it? It said if, not when. If.
They're in game.
Well, no. Semper just hosted.
Oh no, there.
This
This is best of 5, right? Did you tell them?
Yeah, best of 5.
December's like, oh, thanks for reminding me.
Although, I mean, if we really want to be fair, I mean, we could go best of 7 if you want, but if you feel up to it. I kind of already said best of 5 now.
Yeah, I think they'll be fine.
Yeah.
I think Sad Arthur's like pretty solid though.
Yeah. Either way, they're both winning first and second place. So. Difference of $15.
All right, this could be the final game. Spawning in the bottom right-hand position, we have our red Terran player. He's down 0-2. It is Semper. Spawning in the top right-hand position, we have our yellow Protoss player. He is up 2-0. It is Sad Arthur. This map, so big.
Lots of dirty things could have been said right there. But
This
they-
map,
Yes, that's
I don't-
totally
I
what we're talking
I don't get it.
about. Anyway,
There's so many bases.
yeah, but ain't nobody got time for bases. One
I know, Sad Arthur. I'm feeling a proxy oracle actually.
That's what I'm thinking as well. Not that blink is bad. You can still attack around here. Or you can blink into the main still, I think. Not to. I don't know how many stalkers you can blink into the main from the third. But
It's just so annoying to deal with all this shenanigans. Like, you're so self-conscious when you're playing against someone who you know just cheeses all the time. If you're playing against Ruff, you're like, okay, what is he gonna do? If you're playing against this guy, you're probably like, oh god, what's coming? It's just like, how do I hold it?
Mhm.
And even if you do hold it, the problem with someone of the caliber of Sad Arthur, it's like, even if you do hold it, he can probably macro better than you can anyway. So, it's
Yeah.
like, oh
Maybe.
god.
Not
That's why it's
necessarily
like-
all the time, but yeah.
Yeah, I feel like it's like, a lot of these Korean players are really cheesy, but it's like crazy because they can do cheese like really well, but they can also macro really well. So like, you're always scared of what they're doing.
Mhm.
And like American players or European players either like
They choose.
macro really well or they cheese every game.
Mhm.
It's like you're a hitman or you're like a Morrow or something. I don't know if Morrow is the right person.
Maru, baby. No, he's all-ins too, and Hitman's an all-inner.
Yeah, Hitman's only all in.
Yeah, so you just pick 2 all-inners.
Morrow, Morrow.
Oh, no, Maro. I thought you meant Maru. No, Maro's. I think he's macro, but
Yeah.
he's not really spot on. I don't think.
I mean, neither of them are like super good, but both good players.
Hmm. CC. So basically, same build again from the first two games coming from Semper.
Sad Arthur actually is going for a Nexus.
Hmm. He wants to play
He's
a
like-
macro game.
Yeah,
This is the ultimate cheese. Change it up and go macro.
I know. I feel like he's played a lot of best of fives
Hmm.
because he knows. It just feels like he knows what he's doing.
Hmm.
You mix it up, you keep them on their toes, then they feel like they're forced to go Reaper.
Hmm.
They're forced to like not go super macro, and then you go ahead and hit them with the macro. So
Hmm.
Reaper just being chased around right now. We have a command center going down in base. That's how scared he is.
He doesn't want to lose them.
He doesn't even want to build his command center outside of his base on this huge map.
I've noticed that he didn't engineer block at all in this entire series so far. Like,
Yeah,
yeah. So yeah.
I don't think he had the chance to.
Well, the first two games he did. The first game, was it the first game or the one with the fog map? I already forgot the name of it. But he had the SCV in there, but he never put it down. So Sad Author never had to make it sell it.
More
Like
pros. We have two gateways going down and a robo. Semper scans. He sees everything. It's really nice. Except against a player like Sad Arthur, he's like, okay, where's the proxy Stargate at the same time?
And this time he's like, oh, never mind.
Bunker down at the front. I'm just surprised, like Semper doesn't go for that eBay really early, and he has a lot of SCVs in his main. He should transfer those. He's doing this mini push, which is pretty standard in PvT. I mean, this is the first like American meta game that we've seen.
Hmm.
Like, I'm sure on the Korean server, there's like a bunch of like really early pressure stuff that Arthur's been doing, but then Semper's just probably not used to it. This is like probably right down his alley and covered
just
zone wise.
Semper seriously doesn't know where Arthur's at. Oh, where's he going?
No, he totally knows where he's at.
Oh, I was like, where's he going with all these units though? He's
I
got.
don't understand.
He's going like the fourth and the third base, possible fourth and third base.
No way.
I think he's looking for any proxy tech,
Yeah.
which explains because there's like actually that's going down. Okay,
Yeah.
so it makes a little bit more sense now.
But I think that's for just to take a third later. There is a
Yeah.
War Prism with 2 Zealots. I was hoping that was a Colossus. I was like, yes.
There's also a probe right there.
Sneaky probe. So we'll have to see what. I'm just really surprised that he doesn't get an engineering bay. His engineering bays are always so late.
Hmm.
And he's like really scared. Look, 3 bunkers at the front. Oh my god. Like Arthur's really gotten into Semper's head.
It's funny because he only has 2 units. Excluding now 3 units. The Colossus, a Stalker, and his son.
Yeah, two Zealots and a War Prism too.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. But those don't count because they're not here to defend. But yeah, he's playing
Yeah,
really.
46, 40.
He scans now. I'm pretty sure he's like, what the hell?
Yeah, he's like, what? The 3 bunkers are full of the front of the ramp. So scared. Engineering bay finally going down. I'm surprised Arthur hasn't tried to do anything with this War Prism. Maybe he's just waiting for the Semper to attack him,
Hmm.
or until he does a double prong attack, because he's like, okay, I'm not gonna just waste my stuff on the element of surprise on on just a single prong attack. This is interesting that Semper's leaving these units out here just for the little counterattack.
Hmm.
I feel like you should like leave them right here instead.
Yeah, they're too far away. It's not like it was going to stem across.
Yeah, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. So now he's coming, and these bunkers might prove to be helpful, actually. But Semper doesn't actually have a lot at home, since a lot of his armies. So the War Prism did fly in, but it got shut down. Here comes the probe, puts down a proxy pylon, gets taken out, and now Semper moves over with his army. He actually could do a lot with his counterattack. There's no Mothership Core at home. There's there's a Colossus coming out. Oh, he could intercept this Colossus, which is good too. That's pretty big. Watch it. Pay attention.
He might use
Yeah.
probes.
Now the front. He's attacking the front.
Yeah.
This could be really good for Semper.
The front's not even collapsing. Oh, no, there goes one bunker.
I think Semper has this. He's attacking he needs to target the Colossus. This is really close. This warping of Stalkers was huge. What's the income tab? 49 workers to 34. If he can hold, if Semper can hold here, take down the Colossus with these Vikings, if he gets one more, that's huge. Okay, so there's another Colossus on the way. He's still poking at the front of his ramp, and Semper actually doesn't have a whole lot of army. Here comes Protoss. He has to take out the Colossus. Pulls all the workers.
Oh, he saved the
Oh,
Colossus.
the micro. Oh, he actually took out the War Prism with the Colossus. What's the income? It's 34 SCVs to 30. I think Semper thinks he's more behind than he actually is right now. But it's gonna be. It depends on how he cleans up these Blink Stalkers. I think Semper is in a good position, actually. I think he's in a very solid position. I just don't think Semper knows what kind of position he's in right now.
3 Stalkers versus 4 Vikings and 2 Marines.
Yeah. And he has the third going down. Arthur still isn't building probes. He's just all-inning really hard right now. Just please don't GG Semper. Just keep on fighting. Keep on fighting because you're in this game. You just gotta hold this attack off. It's only blinks. It's only gateway units at this point. And stim, pretty good. Bunker goes down, but he's not going to get to finish it. He has to cancel it. He shouldn't engage this. He should wait for more units. Now Protoss is back in the lead in Harvesters. Mules are helping out a little bit. It's really good because bio units are really cost effective against what Arthur has. This is a really good hold. I think he's overextending though. He has to just save up his bio. Such a close game. Such a close game. Arthur still isn't building probes. He's trying to break through here. He's trying to break through. I think. Oh, it's so close. This is so close. Did Semper do it? Did he hold? It's so close. He has to pull the boys in the main. Or not. I think Semper's gonna win this game.
I think he's holding.
Yeah, he held. He just has to pick up and drop him. But the thing is, Semper doesn't know the situation at Arthur's base at all.
He's only ahead by 2 workers, but the income from the deals.
The stim bio.
Yeah.
And +1.
Yeah, he only has 4 Stalkers at home, and he's chrono boost. Well, he's not even chrono boosting the Colossus.
And he has 3 command centers. Yeah, Semper is way ahead in this game. What a hold.
It's pretty good.
That was really impressive. Very impressive. If he wants to, he could pull the boys and go. He doesn't have enough yet, actually. If he just denies the third, I guess, or waits till it kind of goes up and then starts dropping them all over the place.
Hmm.
Because he has his third. More production coming down.
I don't think Arthur has any intentions of expanding to take a third. I think he knows that this is it.
Running on fumes. Has to do what he does. Has to do what he does best. We haven't seen Arthur play a macro game yet.
Well, technically this is macro, even though it's 2-base, like Blinkstalker Colossus. It's pretty...
It was 2-base all in.
Yeah, but still.
We haven't seen Arthur go to 3-base yet.
Yeah, but a lot of Protoss don't go 3-base.
It's true.
Alright, well this army is now too strong from Side Arthur, I think. Like the
He's not
Immortal-
going to win with it. He's not going to win with it.
No, but he's forcing the third to
There's
go back.
two bunkers. There's 2 bunkers at home. He's just forcing the lift off, but once the Viking count gets up and he takes out the Colossus, all he has to do, or he could just pull the boys too. It's just you can tell that Semper's so scared right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like just the way he's playing.
He's only producing units, he's not making more SCVs. Because he doesn't know whether he can actually afford to make them or not.
Yeah. I love this double drop though. And DT Shrine going down for Arthur.
Mm-hmm. Blink the Colossus, blink the Dark Templar, and then probably charge a lot of hard
Exactly. Huge drop. Takes out this Nexus. That's enormous.
Yeah, Side Arthur's not going to be able to come back and save it at all.
Yeah, this is enormous. Take out the Nexus. Take out the Nexus. Good. Nice. Well done. Doesn't lose a single unit. One Marine. One Marine goes down.
Oh, you lied. I don't know how I can trust you anymore.
And he does build the turret at the front. That's huge. Ready for DTs.
And he's got the Widowmite. Yeah, Arthur knows he can't.
Arthur's pulling probes.
Yeah, he can't do anything else. He's got to go.
Now, Semper's going, dropping the main.
Yeah, Semper's definitely got this. Not the supply and the defensive structure for. It's just too good right now. At least
Yeah.
it looks good. Too good.
Take out the Colossus with the Vikings, then land him and go. Yeah, it's over. Well played by Semper. What a hold. What a hold. Phenomenal game. Really well played. Cleaning up the last of this army. Arthur's kind of sad. GG.
Arthur's kind of settled.
Oh man, well played. That was really impressive.
You can't assume that he's cheating. I mean,
I don't. Honor code. Delay is honor code. Sad Arthur's mad. He's like, how did I lose? I've never lost. "60 seconds plus, please."
he thinks that he cheated. I don't know.
Alright, just move it up 30 seconds then.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll make a difference.
Yeah.
Don't think he was cheating.
I don't think so either, but it's now done.